Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
everyone. Merry Christmas Eve. Happy holidays. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone is well. Hope everyone has had a good day. Boy, I have some interesting stories to tell, but we'll get to that. Yes. Christmas Eve. I'm streaming Phantasy Star Online, and I am making an alteration to a popular reward for tonight only. If you hydrate me tonight, instead of drinking water, I will drink eggnog. I have an entire bottle of Pennsylvania Dutch, and I'm not a big drinker, but I do like eggnog. I have a big thing of Pennsylvania Dutch right next to me. You redeem hydrate? I'll take a little bit of it. See what we can do. But yeah, hello, welcome everybody. Let me get caught up on chat. Let's see what's going on. Thank you all for joining me. I know we're probably gonna have a small crowd tonight. It is Christmas Eve, and I spent most of the day with family, and I'm spending part of today with family. But it's only me and my two corgis in my house, so I've got some peace and quiet tonight. All right, let's see who's here. We got Paddle Snake. What is up, Paddle? Let me give Paddle a shouty. Y'all follow Paddle Snake. Paddle Snake is an awesome dude. And so is Thunder Drummer. Give Thunder Drummer shouty. Follow both of these excellent streamers if you have not followed them yet. And we got PKmon. Hello, PKmon. Hello, hello. Alright, so I'm going to be playing Phantasy Star Online tonight. I think I have the audio issue worked out. So if you're there, tell me if it sounds like if there's a delay with just like the menu select. But I think I have this figured out. I had to go to Reddit, I had to get some tech help, and I had to do like some things, but I think I have it figured out. Do the little clicks sound about right? Or do I maybe need to get into the game? Mother of Dragons, girl, what are you doing here? Oh my goodness, you've not popped in for a while. What is up, my bestie? Hello. Sounds good, PKmon. Okay, awesome, awesome. All right, well, we'll go ahead and get logged in. How are you today, dear? I need to tell you something. I'll tell the chat this. Part of Christmas, I know I've mentioned on stream before that I have a young adult daughter. She is engaged as of yesterday, which I have not announced anywhere else. I've not even told anyone really, because I'm letting her do that. But I'm gonna tell the fucking stream, because why the fuck not? All right, what are we gonna do? Let's start off with what are we gonna do? We're gonna do episode 1 or 2. Let's start off with a quest in episode 1. Let's do very hard. So yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, she's happy. I'm happy for her. I'm not a big, like, marriage person myself, personally, but for a lot of people, it is a very big deal. But, yeah, so, okay, alright, let's see, PKmon, redeemed Fat Me with cookies, so I'm gonna eat a cookie in just a bit. But how is everyone? How is everyone doing? Mother of Dragons, how are you, by the way? How is everybody? Alright, PKmon wants me to eat a cookie, so I'm gonna eat a cookie. Okay. Okay. So, probably the most bizarre thing that happened to me today was that I got a Christmas present from my grandfather, who passed away in 2014. Yes, you heard that right. I got a Christmas present today, around 2:30 p.m. from my paternal grandfather, who died in early 2014. What it was something that he had for most of his life, and he had apparently given it to my father with the instructions that he was to give it to me when I reached a certain specific age. Well, I reached that age like 2 or 3 years ago, and my dad just forgot. So he remembered very recently that he needs to give this to me. We're going to do at least one offline quest before we go online. So he remembered to give me this gift. And it's possibly the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I've been to the Haunted Clown Motel in Nevada. And this is easily creepier than any of the clowns I've ever seen. If you're in the Discord, I posted a picture of it to the real life picture. It is a old wind-up toy of a little boy on a bicycle. It's made out of metal, and it looks like it could come to life at any moment and murder me. I want this package to be dropped off on Regal Underground immediately. Sounds simple enough. Let's do it. But it was kind of surreal. Like, my dad gave me a present, and I saw that it had my grandfather's name on it, and I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, it's from your grandfather. I'm like, what? I work at the lab. Please deliver this box to Regal as soon as possible. Sorry, it's heavy. It contains can't tell ya. I think you've heard about the mutants underground. This box will be used to study those animals. Got it? What should I do if Dr. Montague discovers what I've done? Please hand it to somebody. Okay. I don't remember this quest, even though I've done it before. Oh, fuck, this is a timed quest. I don't want to do a timed quest. We're not doing this quest. I don't want to do a timed quest. Timed quest is... if I'm going to do that on stream, I need to be a little bit more familiar with it. Isn't it, though? Isn't it? It's pretty fucking creepy, dude. Alright, let's, I don't want to do a time. I'll do anything but a timed quest. Okay, letter from Lionel. Oh, this is the one where we have to go around and find, like, pieces of a cyborg. This is actually a pretty reasonable quest. The thing is, in fact, it's more terrifying than the clown you brought back from the hotel. Well, I'm waiting for the two of them to, like, join together. They'll probably turn into demon dogs, and then open some sort of, like, portal to release some eldritch horror. That's what I'm fully expecting. I think the Loppy the Clown and this bicycle boy, I think it's the Keymaster, is the Keymaster, and the Gatekeeper and the Keymaster, yes. PKmon, if you pay attention to the Corgi pictures, you'll see a blade-wielding clown. That clown actually came from the Haunted Clown Motel out in Nevada, which I drove to over 5 years ago, because I wanted to see what it was like. PKmon, how was your shift today, by the way? Okay, this is I don't think there's a time limit on this quest. Okay, there's not. Okay, all right. So this is just a simple. Hey, go find the pieces of this cyborg. I mean, there's a bunch of. There's like 60 Corgi pictures. At some point, you're going to see a creepy clown in the background. It's always been there. There he is. There's the clown. There's the clown. There it is. You see it? It's wielding a butcher knife. Do you see the fucking clown? There's my dog. One of my dogs. Slow internet was down, so only cash. Not a lot of people carry cash, so you. Whenever you guys say we're only accepting cash, do people like? Do they understand? Are they like polite about it, or do they get like pissed off? I need my fucking chicken fries. What you mean you're not taking a credit card? I need my chicken fries from my BK. Cause I can totally see like maybe 1 in every like 10 assholes like
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't
throwing a
last a
fit.
minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh wow, I need to turn down that hang on, let me adjust this audio, otherwise it's gonna be like reverb. Probably was a reverb from that. Shouldn't happen again. I like this weapon quite a bit. It's really strong, but I don't know if I like it more than swords, because my swords hit everything. Like, if there's a big, like, group of mobs, I'll hit all of them. But this just kills things very quickly. I'm not quite sure which one I like the best. Jeremy Darkness, hello! Hello, Jeremy, how are you? Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Jeremy Darkness. How are you doing today? Let me give Jeremy Darkness here a shouty. If y'all aren't following Jeremy, drop him a follow. Did I check your name right? Let me also shout out the other Jeremy Darkness, because there's two Jeremy Darknesses. There's Jeremy Darkness 1996, Jeremy Darkness 20. Been playing some Mario 3. Jeremy, when you play Mario 3, do you use warp zones? I mean, if you're speedrunning, obviously, but let's just say if you're just casually playing the game, will you use warp zones, or do you like to go through all the worlds? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today was a pretty nice day. Got to spend some time with some close family. Actually saw Coco G and Coco Bean for a little bit today. Not much. Coco G had just ended his stream earlier. I was dropping off some merch that he won last month. He told me not to mail it, to just bring it the next time I was in town. So I used to speedrun, but I'm sucked now. Oh, it's Mario 3 doesn't fuck around, dude. Like, I mean, if you've sped run that, you know it better than I do. But that's a game that if you go a while without playing, when you go back to it, it doesn't fucking hold your hand. It's probably why it's well, I don't know if it's my favorite Mario. Because Mario World is really good, and that's actually that has some difficulty to it as well. Except 2 in the first one, I can beat the game like nothing. Back when I was a kid, I was never able to beat the first game. And it wasn't until I was like in my mid-20s. Mother of Dragons, if you're still here, you used to work with this person. I was with some friends. We were talking video games, and I had mentioned how I had never beat the original Super Mario Brothers. It's a hard game. And you gotta remember, it's what I mainly played as a little kid. As I got older, like most people, I kind of stopped playing it. But I was never able to rescue the princess. I could get like to 8. Excuse me. I could get to like 8-2 or something. 8-2, maybe 8-3. Well, I said that, and this guy looks at me. Now, this is. I'm not going to describe this person as a friend. This is someone I'm friendly with, and I consider a friendly acquaintance. But I would not describe this person as a friend. It's more like a mutual friend of other friends that I'm friendly with. Okay. But he looks at me with like this look of disgust in his eye. You've never beaten the original Super Mario Brothers? Ugh. And there was no joking. It was actual disgust. There's actual legit disgust in his voice when he said that. Still love Mario 3 the best. Mario 64 was my first Mario. God, I remember the hype leading up to Mario 64. When we had gotten the internet. So that makes me sound so old now. When we got the internet. No, but when we did get the internet, we got it through AOL, which if you had internet in the 90s, chances are you had AOL. Okay. Not all the cases, but most cases, because I think at one point AOL was like used by 90% of all households that had internet access in the late 90s. I remember on my 56K modem going to Nintendo's little area on AOL and waiting like 5 minutes for like individual screenshots to load. And you know, especially for PS1 and N64 games, screenshots from those game systems do not look good. You have to see those games in action, I think, to get a really good appreciation of the graphical capability of that particular 3D generation. Still, screenshots don't look good. They never have. And I remember just like looking at it, and I'm just like, this looks very, very off. It looks very strange. My first Mario was actually Mario Brothers on the Atari 2600. No, I'm not making that up. I knew who Mario was, and I had played Super Mario, but my parents, because we did not have a Nintendo for a couple years, my parents saw that there was a Mario game on Atari, and they thought it was the same thing. Well, we'll get you Mario on the Atari. So imagine my disappointment one Christmas many years ago whenever I see like Mario, but I also see the words Atari 2600. Mine was the first Mario with my stepbrother, had it Super Nintendo. First Mario I remember ever was the one with Yoshi on the cover. That's either Mario World or Mario World 2. Did it have Baby Mario on it? He came on? Hey, Kirby boy, what's up? I think Mario World was my first. Try to stream. Oh, your birthday's Tuesday. Oh, fuck yeah. Jeremy, feel free to spam the shit out of that in my Discord to remind people that you've got a birthday stream coming up. I'm all about popping in on birthday streams and spoiling the shit out of people. So, yeah, feel free to post that crap in my Discord, man. As birthdays are special. Birthdays are very special, in my opinion. I didn't beat OG Mario until the Wii Virtual Console release. I was always better at Mario. Thank you, Paddle. Thank you. Paddle is fucking good at video games. If y'all have not watched Paddle is really fucking good and very knowledgeable at video games. So I am always delighted whenever and comforted when I come across somebody that is a legit good gamer who also was not able to beat OG Mario Brothers until much later on. Too young to actually remember if I played it. Definitely had it in the house. Yeah, Baby Mario is Mario World 2. That's the one that looks like a coloring book. I don't like that game. A lot of people like it. I had a debate with Coco G about it a month or two ago. Coco G thinks it looks very, very graphically amazing. I disagree. I think it looks like garbage. And I don't like babies. I don't like crying, annoying babies. So why do I want to listen to Baby Mario crying the entire game? No. Mario World is better than Mario World 2, Baby Mario's Super Epic, whatever the fuck it's called. I know it's not a popular opinion. I know a lot of people like consider that to be like one of the best Mario games. I never liked it. I'd rather play the Lost Levels, and that's a bad Mario game. Even Miyamoto has said so. Mario 2, like the NES one, the one we got in the West. It's a good game when you realize it's just something very different. If you go in there expecting like, you know, Super Mario Brothers, it's like going to Zelda 2, you're going to be disappointed. But it's a good game on its own. I do agree with that. I love the ability that you could select different characters, and each character had kind of like their strengths and weaknesses. Except Mario. Mario is just like all around everyone. Best character in that game is Peach, though. Peach is the absolute best. You can just fly and avoid so much shit as Peach. Skill issue, don't let him cry. That's true, Kirby. However, for you to become skilled at the game, that means you have to make mistakes. That means you have to learn the game. That means you have to listen to the crying for at least a bit. And I don't want to listen to any crying. Like, who was I talking? This might have been. This was in my channel last night. We were talking about air travel, and I went off about how like I normally like when I have to go through air travel, provided I can afford it. You know, obviously if something's come up, this is something I normally don't do, but I do try to do this. I will try to fly first class, just to like limit my exposure to babies. Some people were like, babies aren't bad on airplanes. No, if the baby is pacified, if the mom is doing what it needs, or the parent is doing what needs to be done, and if the baby's happy and pacified, it's great. But oftentimes, that's not the case. The babies are angry and they're crying, and they can't be pacified, and I don't want to be right next to that. Call me inhuman. I realize this. Mother of Dragons, you have a Switch? Why are we not friends? I have a Switch. I got a Switch like almost a month ago now. Text me your Nintendo code. That'll let's see. I have you on Xbox, and that'll I don't know if you have like a PlayStation of sorts. I went back to the beginning like a fucking noob. This is the first fucking level. I don't like rappy abuse. Well, the rappies in this game aren't particularly cute rappies. They're not the little shitty rappies that you see in all the other PSO games. These are more like actual bird creatures. Kind of like Pin from what's that anime with Pin Pin? It's got the robots and the whiny kid with the really asshole dad. Evangelion. I don't know why I had to think about that. It used to be one of my favorite animes. I know I had to think about that. I'm tired. Okay, you know what? We are on a quest. I can't move. I have no idea where I am at now. Help me find my parts. I'm not sure if I'm in a forest. I see ivied walls around me. Am I in the bottom of a well? Central Dome is in front of me and the river. Okay, that means he's in. Okay, look, there's the exit to the next one. So he's gonna. The first part is in Forest 2, I believe. Did I not go all the way around here? I did not. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. I like Toad. Toad was actually next to Peach. She was my favorite character. I didn't like Luigi. Luigi could jump high, but like he felt very flighty. Like you had to really have like strict control on Luigi. I don't know if you got it, Sarzac, but NGS is giving away a free scratch ticket. Paddle, I've not been in NGS in a week and a half. I spent that first day with the new content. I hit level max. I'm not done with the story, but I am planning to get on NGS tomorrow. I needed to take a serious break from NGS. I was so like upset about the leveling issue in that. Because I'm really trying to like NGS. I really am. And there are things I like about NGS. But then they do shit like that. Like, oh, talk to 3 NPCs. You're at level cap for the new content. Like, what? Oh, you started Hollow Knight, Kirby Boy. How turns out it's pretty good. I've heard really good things about that. I want to play that at some point. Sunny Delight played that recently. It was on my first playing of like a couple months. Where did you go, PKmon? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat, y'all. I have 2, one for work, and I have you have 2 Switches. Oh, that's right. You do have itty bitties too. Okay, I can see that. I've never heard of someone having a work Switch, but I guess that makes sense for streamers and players. If you knew what Kirby, if you knew what Mother of Dragons does for her work, it would make sense. But I'm not going to dox her. Pictures of your corgis. I know they're adorable, and they were so well behaved today. They were very well, very good. Oh, you went to Florida. What part of Florida? Had people argue with me recently that it was okay for Sega to give us level cap ASAP because grinding is a chore. Yet, you know what? Those people shouldn't be playing MMOs. There, I said it. Go play something else. If you don't want to play something with leveling, go play something else. You shouldn't be playing MMOs. Go play a MOBA or something. I said it. Don't play MMOs, and don't come in here and try to change MMOs to this. I hate that mindset, Paddle. I hate those people. I don't think leveling, especially whenever it's just like new content, I don't think it should be something that takes you months to get to. I don't think it should be like, say, original World of Warcraft, where it could take you 3 to 4 months to get to level cap. But it should not take you half an hour of simply talking to 3 NPCs. And then what do you do after that? Oh, I cannot stand that. That's why I've kind of stayed away from NGS, because I know I'm gonna get into that argument with some of my guild people, and I generally like most of my guild, but that's something I will not have a filter about. Because I've seen that before, and I've seen that mindset carried into games like World of Warcraft. There's a reason why the classic versions of WoW are more popular than the current version, because the current version has been watered down with that kind of game design philosophy. And granted, there's a lot more to it than just leveling, but to be honest, the only real reason to grind NGS right now is if you want a min-max, or if you want a Meseta farm. People are... Is there a... I know there's a 7-star...
Magnificent bastard.
Wait, no. 7-star was the max for the for Kavaris. Finally made it here.
Thank you.
Blood and Guts, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. The new weapon levels in NGS Paddle are 8-star and 9-star. Is that correct, or is it only 8-star? Are you going to check out Dragonflight online? No, I washed my hands of World of Warcraft at the end of Legion. I have not looked at that game, and I have no interest in it at all. When they decided to blow up the Undercity, I was done. That was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Granted, there was a very, very long list of things that led up to that. But when I saw that they were actually removing the Undercity from the game, and that they were actually having Sylvanas destroy it, of all people, I'm like, no. No. And from what I've heard, the last 2 expansions, I haven't heard much about Dragonflight, but the previous ones, Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands, I heard they were very bad. And from what I know about the storyline of Shadowlands, I'm very glad I didn't play that, because basically it was a huge retcon where, get it, there's this guy called the Jailer, and he's the super duper Lich King. You remember the Lich King, right? Well, there was a super duper Lich King pulling the strings in everything for all the previous games, and now you got to deal with the super duper Lich King. No, that's dumb. Merry Christmas, Blood and Guts. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good day with the fam. Hope the birthday went well yesterday. I haven't touched. Yeah, I haven't touched it either. Paddle. PKmon. I do need to. Yep, Creepy Clown was back. He came back with me from the Haunted Clown Museum. I'm looking at him right now. His name's Loppyhead. When he came back to me, bad things started happening in my life. This girl I was really into, we broke up, had some other issues in my personal and professional life. It all happened when Loppy had the clown king. He's still here though. He'll never leave. Ooh, skip doll. I've been doing a very bad job. I need to be feeding I need to feed my bag. Now he has a crit. I don't know if this is a better weapon. It certainly does a lot more fucking damage on single targets, which is very nice. And it's certainly a better melee weapon to use on bosses. Since,
my disappointment is immeasurable.
Since there's, only like one boss,
and my
right?
day
The
is
average
ruined.
Donkey Kong
But
game
I'm
doesn't
not
last
sure
a
if
minute.
it's a better
It's
weapon when
absolute
it comes to
brutality.
like dealing with like a lot of enemies at once, because the sword would hit multiple enemies at once, and this is only a single target weapon. So I'm not entirely sure sold on that yet. It's a good weapon. It's a very good weapon, and it's got that. I think it was inspired by like the Monkey King staff, aka Goku's. What is Goku's stupid little thing? The stupid little staff he has in Dragon Ball. Kid Goku, not Super Saiyan Goku. It'd be funny if Super Saiyan Goku had to use that. I don't think he actually ever did. Toriyama probably forgot it existed. We were discussing Dragon Ball canon last night, and oh my god, I'm glad that didn't get out of control, because some people get very heated over Dragon Ball canon. And I've always taken the mindset of, look, Akira Toriyama often forgets that certain characters even exist. So I wouldn't put a whole lot of faith into, quote, whatever you define as Dragon Ball canon is. I love Dragon Ball. I love Akira Toriyama. But he's a very forgetful man. Okay, I'll have some eggnog in just a bit, PK Mountain. Let me not get murdered. See, right here. Yeah, let's do combos. Combos are actually really good for with this. Of course, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Pioneer. I'm gonna sell some of the crap I have. Is he still involved in that, like intimately? Is he still doing like all the designs for all the characters and all the monsters and all that kind of stuff, or is he just doing like the designs for like just maybe the main characters, and everything else is either recycled or done by artists that can mimic his style? Oh, and okay, eggnog time. Let me drink my eggnog. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kirby. He likes to recycle stuff. I don't even know if he's aware of how he recycles things. I'm sure most of you guys know why he came up with like Super Saiyan Goku, right? He was tired of coloring Goku's hair in, because the manga it's just black and white, right? And this was just an easier way for him to work faster by making Goku's new form have blonde hair. Hey, Instex, hello, how are you? How's your Saturday going? I am well. I am just chilling. We're just dorking around in PSO. I don't have anything like super plans with PSO tonight. We're just gonna dork around, work on the mag, work on a couple quests. Probably gonna go online in a little bit and maybe do a Christmas quest or something. Yep. Do you have big plans for tomorrow? Doing anything with family or friends? I have very quiet plans tomorrow. My kid is coming over for lunch, and then after that, I'm gonna just kind of do some house cleaning, put together a desk that I've been meaning to get to for about a week now. Today was very busy. But okay, so we are looking. Okay, there is Central Dome. I'm pretty sure what I need is behind this door. So I need to find the lock for that. Oh, nice, nice. Do you have an idea of what kind of presents they're bringing, or are they going to be like surprises? Because I know some people will be like, yeah, I told so-and-so to get me this, and they always get me what I ask for. But then other people are just like, oh, no, I just have to see what they get me. I just have to see what the surprises are. Which, I don't know, I kind of have mixed feelings about. Like with one family member, asked her what she wanted. She told me. I went and got it. She's happy. Another family member, I didn't ask what he wanted. So I went shopping. I got him this really cool book. Gave him the book, and he pulls it out and he goes, "I already have this." So, and it's like, well, shit. I like to try to do the surprises, but sometimes I guess it's just a little bit better to be like, "What do you want?" As awful as that sounds. Surprises, we get them under our Christmas tree. Yeah, there's like, I don't know. I like surprises, but it is kind of disheartening to see somebody open up a gift. You're excited, and they're like, "I have this already." And then, granted, you have people like me that are very, very particular. That has very particular interest. Like a few years ago, my sister, she's just like, "Hey, you're into that Warhammer stuff." I'm like, "Yes, I'm gonna get you some Warhammer miniatures." I'm like, that's not as easy as you think it's going to be. She's like, "Well, what? I'll just buy some and you can put them." No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. First of all, if you're gonna buy Warhammer for me, you need to look at these things called Necrons. If you buy me anything else, I'm not ever going to do anything with them. She's like, "Wait, what? They're called what?" "They're called Necrons. They're space Terminators." She's like, "Okay, well, I'll get you some Necrons then." I'm like, "No, you don't understand. I need very specific Necrons. I need these things called Necron Lich Guards." And she's just like, "Okay, I'm just gonna get you a gift card." I'm like, "Yeah, that's probably a lot easier for you." Bought myself stuff for Christmas, so I had yeah, I don't buy myself actual Christmas presents, but when I'm Christmas shopping, I went, "You doofus. You bloody doofus." Like, I was doing some shopping the other day and saw these really awesome bath bombs. I'm like, "Oh, this would be a great present for my mom and sister." And as I'm looking at them, I'm like, "These are really nice bath bombs." So I grabbed an extra pack for myself. Haven't used them yet, but I like bath bombs. What is your favorite, Paddle, what is your favorite Chinese dish? If you could only have one type of Chinese food, what dish would it be? I was about 90% sure you'd like that pumpkin. There was a 10%. No. It was. I like creepy pumpkins. I like creepy pumpkins very much. You did very good with that, and again, that was a very, very incredibly kind gesture, Blood and Guts. And I do have it on my little bedroom mantle. What would I call that? Shelf? I don't know. It's in my bedroom. It's next to some of my anime booby figures. I put it there, intentionally knowing that you would appreciate it being put in that location. Okay, we go this way. Garlic chili shrimp with rice and tomatoes. Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh, hey! Are you a hunter too? How is everything? Me? Ha 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 ha! I found something special today. I'll sell it in the city. Must be very valuable in the black market. Blood and Guts, you'll get a huge kick out of this. So that Resident Evil 0 airsoft gun that I'm selling on eBay, I got a message today from another guy that is selling his. He has his marked at $2,500. Mine I have reduced by about $200. My buy it now price is something like a little bit under $1,400 right now. He messages me and he's just like, "Hey, I think we can sell these for a lot more. Why don't we both jack up the prices and blah 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 blah, and we'll be able to really profit off of this." I didn't respond, and I'm not responding because if it would sell at a much higher price, I wouldn't have had to have lowered the price on mine over 2 months. It's not like this just went up for sale. For those that don't know, I discovered a few months ago that I apparently have a Holy Grail collector item. Apparently when Resident Evil 0 came out, they did some airsoft guns, and there's a very, very limited one. There's anywhere between 200 to 500 of these made. But it's a replica of the Magnum that Billy Cohen uses to finish off Dr. Marcus at the end of RE0. And the airsoft gun that I have is it looks like a legit gun. Like it's made out of metal. If you remove the little orange stopper from it and ignore the fact that it has the Umbrella Corporation logo on it, it looks like a legit gun. But it's an airsoft gun. I picked this up at an anime convention several years ago. Not an airsoft guy, but I was for a costume. I was dressing up as like a Resident Evil character, and I got it for like cosplay purposes. And it's set in storage for like years. And then I saw something on Reddit about it being this like collector item, so I put it on eBay. But there's this one guy trying to get like $2,500 for it. No way, it's not $2,500. Blood and Guts hates surprises unless he asks for them. Otherwise, I want what I ask for. Yeah, and I listed my thing knowing that it probably wouldn't sell at the price that I originally asked for. But I'm not in a hurry to sell it. I'll just slowly lower it every month, and eventually someone will buy it. It'll reach the point in which somebody is willing to pay for it. If it's a Holy Grail, if it really is a Holy Grail item for collectors, that means that there are people actually trying to get that. Yes, Mother of Dragons, that was the con we went together. I bought that from a vendor. You might remember it. We were in the vendor area, and this guy dressed up as a UBCS agent comes up to me and gives me like a salute, because I'm like dressed up as like an Umbrella Corporation executive, whatever the fuck that means. And this guy is in like the UBCS outfit. For those that don't know, that's Umbrella's paramilitary organization. Yeah, we were at the table. I was making the purchase when that kid came up to us. Yeah, exactly, Paddle. It's not. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sure he's very ticked that I'm undercutting him. And you know what? If he wants to undercut me, that's fine. If his item sells before mine, that's fine. At least I'll then know what the thing currently goes for. Because there's no recent data on how much this thing sells for. And there's different versions of it too, which complicates researching. And all the versions are rare. This is just the rarest version. I really debated whether I wanted to keep it or not, but I decided, I'm like, nah. You've already got a lot of collectibles, Sarzac, and a lot of collector things. Like one thing I will never sell that is very much a collector, very much a holy grail item, is the Super Star Fox Weekend competition cartridge. I have a legit Super Star Fox competition. We bought it directly from Nintendo Power for $40 when they were being sold through the Nintendo Power catalog, and I've held onto that cartridge ever since, and I will never part with that unless it gets into the 5-figure range, and then I will reconsider that. But I don't see it ever reaching 5-figure range. Excuse me, are you the hunter who came to rescue me? I'm Lionel. Where is your body? Right and left legs, right arm, and my body with the left arm. 4 parts in total. Okay, so I think I need to go into the caves now, so we're going to have to go fight the dragon. Yeah, it's also a bit weird because it's like an airsoft gun, and that's going to appeal to a niche market. So the right person with the money... Exactly, Paddle. Like, airsoft is already niche. Resident Evil collectible items, very niche. And there's some very expensive Resident Evil things out there. Go eBay, like just Resident Evil action figures Japan. You're going to see prices that are going to just, like... you're not going to be able to comprehend. It's like, oh, okay, they have like some sort of like Nemesis figure that came out in Japan. Oh my god, it's $4,000. But then, yeah, airsoft, right? I don't even know if airsoft is popular anymore or not. I'm gonna play your favorite Final Fantasy game. Oh, you're gonna play 8? Is that what you're gonna play? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself, Pokemon? It's not a good game. The draw system sucks. The characters are mostly poorly developed. It's got good music. It's the best graphically of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. I will give it that. Ultimatia's castle is wonderful. But it's mostly a bleh game. Its plot is very bleh. I have a weird Resident Evil Mercenary 3DS case that was a random pre-order bonus. Last time I checked, it was like $300. Oh, I don't fight the dragon. Video game stuff is just kind of crazy. Like, yesterday, Paddle, I started my playthrough of Vandal Hearts. I hadn't played Vandal Hearts since, like, the PS2 era. And I've held on to my disc for that. I've always been kind of a video game collector, even as, like, a little kid. And just out of curiosity, since Konami has never re-released Vandal Hearts, not even on PSN, during the PS3 era when they dumped a lot of their PS1 titles onto PSN. So like, I wonder how much this goes for. It goes for about $350 to $400. Just like, Jesus Christ. I can't comprehend that. I mean, I can collector stuff, but See, I would be hitting all those dudes right now. I remember this is a pretty long quest from what I remember. But that's fine. I think the furthest it will take me is into Caves 3. So that's actually not too bad. And we don't have to do bosses. I'm getting whacked. I'm gonna get whacked. I didn't get whacked. I also have the Mega Man X one that was the same. I don't know why Capcom did that, but it's weird how I have 3 of them sealed in the corner. I never had this. A friend had it, but apparently the GameCube chainsaw controller that came with the RE4 pre-order, apparently that's worth a small fortune now too. Very rarely does that stuff come down in price. I've seen a couple things. Like back in the day of the PS1, I had Dragon Ball GT Final Belt. Which that game came out before Dragon Ball Z's popularity had taken off. Very small print run, and it's an okay fighting game. It's got some things I like in it, but it's not a great fighting game, but it's okay. Like most Dragon Ball fighting games from that period. And then Dragon Ball Z went on Cartoon Network, and because this game, I think there were only 10,000 copies of it. Really went up in price. Like we're talking like hundreds of dollars back in the PS1 era. And I really debated on selling it or not. And then I held on to it for a few years. But then I heard that they were re-releasing the game with just a different cover art. Like, it was the same game, same disc, save files would work in this version. It's the same game. They're just reissuing it, but with different cover art. Like the original rare version has blue tunic Goku on it. It's just normal Goku wearing a blue tunic. He's adult Goku, right? Ow! Ow! The re-released version of that has, I think, like Super Saiyan 4 Goku on it. He's doing like a Kamehameha. Well, I immediately put my copy up on eBay, my rare one, and I sold that for a few $100. And then I just bought the other version when it came out, which is what I still have. So I was able to buy like I was able to buy other games with that money, and then buy the same, and then get the same game back like a few months later. I wonder how much that version of Dragon Ball GT goes for now that PS1 collecting is getting as stupid as NES and SNES collecting in terms of cost. Airsoft people, but from what I've seen, it's a more competitive group. Yeah, I don't know anything about airsoft collectors. I don't know anything about that scene, and I haven't even done research into it. There's not much online about this this Resident Evil airsoft gun that I have, though. I've not been able to find like much hard facts. It came out over 20 years ago, and it was a Japan only thing, so. Ow! Ah!
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Blood and Guns, are you expected to be up early in the morning to be Santa? Or do you guys sleep in a little bit on Christmas Day? I would know not to ask you that question if your girls were much younger than they are, but they're at that age where they probably still want to wake up as early as they can to get presents. Pokemon, what's going on with your GameCube, by the way? Have you ordered a new one yet? I will no doubt be woken up when she gets home. She has work. Oh no! I like the way you phrase that. I can sense the annoyance in your words. I have no doubt I will be awakened. I will be woken. I do have to kind of wake up, not like early, but I'm cooking lunch tomorrow, so I do have to kind of like wake up. I also need to like get my my dining room table presentable. It is covered in D&D stuff right now. Get off my face. Oh, that's good they've been excited. Oh, you don't have to wrap my present blood and guts. You don't have to wrap that. Just send it on over. I have been doing a terrible job this stream of beating my mag, and he's really close to. Look at that. We are 16 levels away. Ow! Okay, well, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Turnabout is fair play, sir. Cheeser, what's up? Hello, merry ho 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 to you as well. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Hopefully you're staying warm. Hopefully everybody is staying warm. It is. It's 27 degrees right now in South Louisiana. So I can only imagine what it is in other parts of North America. Most of North America. I don't think they're actually dealing with this Arctic storm in most of Mexico, but I could be mistaken. I know it's very rough or very cold in the States and Canada right now. Was 6 degrees at 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. Hey, look, Mother of Dragons. At least we didn't have any rain or snow. There was not a sky, not a cloud in the sky today in our neck of the woods anyway. I mean, I know you weren't happy with the chilliness of it, but it could have been a lot worse. I had already actually made the decision that if there had been rain this morning, I was not going to travel to my dad's for Christmas Eve, because that probably would have meant that probably would have meant ice on the interstate, and no, just absolutely not. I'm not driving on an icy interstate, or possibly icy interstate. The monsters. Oh, there they are. Oh, Mother of Dragons, by the way, tomorrow evening I'm going to, I'll send out a message to this, to the D&D group, but I am going to have all the stuff up for locations for next year's trip. I know I've really been sitting on that, but we do kind of need to get that finalized before the end of the year. So, I'll be, and y'all will have a few days to look at everything. I'm not going to, like, demand that everyone, like, look at it on Christmas Day, obviously, but I will have that up tomorrow. This is a fun room. You always, when you hit this room, you always know that you're at least halfway done with Caves 1. And I generally don't like this level. This is probably my least favorite level in Episode 1. It's just very bland. But this is a fun room. Okay, I would not have been able to kill that quickly. That dragon that quickly with the red sword. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with this weapon for the time being. I do really appreciate Jathan giving it to me as well. It's a really nice weapon. I need to get some Mayclaws though. I don't even know if those are good. I just want to use anything that references the classic games. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the Pioneer after I clear out this room. I need to sell some stuff. And I think that's probably everything. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and head back. I need to sell stuff. Yep, driving through the neighborhood till they came running to the car. Wait, you're using dogs in the plural. When did you get a second one? Because your daughter got that puppy earlier this year, and then I know you had one that passed away, but I didn't know you were back to 2 dogs. When did that happen? If you posted it on Facebook, I honestly do not look at Facebook all that much anymore, if ever. I mainly, if I'm doing anything with Facebook, it's probably on my streaming page where I'm just like posting updates. I don't actually go onto my normal person Facebook page anymore. Old English. Oh, I do remember you talking about that. I don't remember you saying that you went through it with it though. Maybe you showed me pictures. You probably did. I'm just very forgetful, and I'm just becoming more forgetful because I'm dumb. I know one of these body parts, body pieces or whatever, I know one of them is like is going to be like in Forest 1, but I think it's the last one. I need to get the ones out of the caves first. Yes and no to that question. Yes and no to that statement, PKmon. I know I'm not dumb when it comes to like a lot of things, but then there are certain things where I am like certain just certain things where I'm actually quite dumb about. It's funny. I have like very intricate knowledge about certain things, and then yet if it comes down to like I'm trying to come up with an example, and I can't. I mean, I have an example in my head, but it's more of a skill-based thing than knowledge-based thing, so it's not really a good example to use in such a case. Motherfucker shot me in the back! That's right. Let me ask this question. Blood and Guts knows about this because I ranted about it in a text group that he's in. But let me ask everyone else this. Is it complicated to feed a cat? I would say no. It shouldn't be complicated to feed a cat. And I say this as somebody that had cats for almost 15 years. Unless the cat is special needs, generally it just involves putting food in a bowl, right? Well, I'm watching a friend's cats while he's out of town with on holiday stuff, and he has these like automated like computer powered bowls that you have to press buttons to open the bowls up. You have to put a certain amount of dry food in this one container, a certain amount of wet food in the other container. You have to press the button again, and then it puts the cat on a timer in that the cat has to finish this food in a certain amount of time. Otherwise, the thing closes up, and only somebody that can press the button can restart the timer or remove the food or what have you. That to me just sounds like over complicating something that is just inherently simple. You put food in the bowl. Now I know if it's a special needs cat. I had a special needs cat for several years, and we had to put these drops in his food. I'm not including that. These are normal, very young. They're like 2 or 3 years old, very healthy cats, and the cat food is normal stuff you could buy at a Walgreens or anywhere. Okay. Oh no. It's a lie, Mother of Dragons. That's a lie. It's a lie. Hey, Fable. Yeah, I'm playing single player. I just wanted to do a quest, and I apparently got the quest I selected is apparently a long quest. I'm planning to go online after I finish this quest, but it's the one where you have to go find the body parts of the robot guy who got beaten up, and we only have one body part. But I'm very OCD, so I like to do all content. So I'm trying to like knock a offline quest out of the way every week on very hard. How are you doing, Fabled? How's your Saturday been? Let's go ahead and feed the egg. This guy is almost where he needs to be. Cats are complicated. My mom fed our cat, and she took her paw and looked at my mom and pushed it on the floor. You know, fair enough. I'm very much a dog person at this point in my life. Don't get me wrong. I like most cats. Sometimes you come across cats that are outright assholes, and I do not like asshole cats. But if it's a sweet cat, I turn into a big softie. Okay. I will say my experience with dogs and cats is that cats tend to have more of a wide-ranging, or just a more of a varied range of personalities than dogs. Like, both of my corgis have very distinct personalities. Winston, who is the sable one, that's the red and white one. He is very excitable, very energetic. I would describe him as an extrovert. Okay, And he is always wanting to play. He is always wanting to do stuff, but he's not really an affectionate dog. He can be affectionate, but the other dog, Arthur, the tricolor one, the one whose picture is up right now, he is much more chilled, much more affectionate, and is just a not as energetic as Winston is. I would describe Arthur as more of an introverted dog, if we're going to use those kind of terms to describe a dog's personality, which I'm sure there's issues with, but whatever. But I don't know. I have been around all kind of cats that just have all kind of different personalities. The cats that I'm cat sitting right now are some of the best behaved cats I have ever seen. Like a friend of mine who I used to feed cats when she would go out of town. She moved several years ago, so but for a good 4 or 5 years, I was her cat sitter if she had to go out of town, and if I was her town. Feeding her cats was quite an event because one would like just howl and just like start clawing up the floor in anticipation of getting the food, and it was quite a spectacle. The cats I'm feeding right now for my Warhammer friend, they are super well behaved. They sit there just very patiently waiting for me to set stuff up. And once I set everything down and they're ready to go, they quietly like walk up and they just they eat their food very I'm not gonna say slowly, but they don't like chow it down. So are the servers still live? Not the official Sega servers; those have been dead for a very long time. But there are private servers, and I will be logging onto a private server later tonight as soon as I finish this quest. But I want to do something. I want to do one of the Christmas quests that's available right now. For Christmas, I'm getting a gaming. Oh, nice! Unfortunately, not in the range of pricing I was expecting, but it's good and within. Very nice. That's awesome, Fabled. Is it custom made? Is it a brand like Alienware? I love my gaming laptop so much. I got this guy back in May, and I'm just over the moon with it. It's better than my desktop. Hey, Bowlerhead Gamer, what is up? Bowler is here. Hello, Bowler. Let me give Bowlerhead Gamer a shouty. Did you destroy the Dragon Lord? And oh my goodness, Elvin Sorrow resubbing for 9 months. Elvin, did you know that from the very first time that you subbed to my channel to now, a baby was conceived and born? That's how long you've been subbed to my channel. 9 months. From time of conception to birth, a child has come into this world. How are you, Elvin? How are you, Elvin Sorrow? I saw you streaming today, my friend. I'm very sorry I was not able to pop in. I was out of town visiting family, and we were having a really lovely visit. And I would have been an asshole if I'd gotten on my phone like, wait a second, I gotta get on Twitch right now. I hope your stream went really well though, Elvin. Bowler, how did your stream go? Did the Dragon Lord fall? Dastardly Dragon Lord. Yay! The Dragon Lord has been defeated! I don't know. I don't know what the Dragon Lord was trying to do in that game. Other than he was just kind of being a jerk about it. And he did have the king's daughter kidnapped. But the Dragon Lord has been slain. Excellent. Did you reach max level? Will you be taking up the quest to slay Hargon, the sorcerer, in the near future? Dragon Warrior is what Dragon Quest was originally called in the States when it came out in the NES era, Pokemon. When the game was first brought out into the North American market, there was a tabletop RPG that existed at the time called Dragon Quest, and it was somewhat popular. I'm not going to say it was like super. Oh, I got a Vijaya! Yay for Vijayas! So they couldn't call it Dragon Quest originally. So they called Dragon Warrior, and you'll find games anywhere from the NES era all the way up to the PS1 era referred to as Dragon Warrior from the series. But anything generally starting with like the PS2 era roundabout is whenever they were able to go to the name Dragon Quest, because I don't know if they bought the name or if the trademark to use the name expired, but they were able to use it at that point. Well, next year is like in a week. I don't know. I kind of want to replay Dragon Warrior 2. I beat it back in the day. Apparently, it's like the hardest of the NES game. I don't remember it being like super hard. I mean, it was very grindy, but that's that entire series on the NES. I've heard the Switch version has or the later remakes have been toned down with the difficulty for Dragon Quest 2. It's kind of why I want to do the Famicom version again, just for the challenge of the difficulty. But that said, I would do that off stream. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about streaming RPGs on stream, and I feel that I've pushed the limits a couple times with them, like with the Phantasy. Like with Phantasy Star 3. I don't know. I mean, it's Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is popular. Alright, so. Hey, Speculate Me, how are you? Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Or maybe it's Sunday where you're at. But how are you? Hope you had a great day. Used to have a cat who would eat with her paws like a primate. Kind of creeped me out when I first saw. Oh my. That is kind of creepy. One cat that I had, I swear this cat had the mind of a dog. This was not a cat-like cat. This cat would greet you when you would get home, would be very happy to see you, follow you around, would want attention all the time. Did not act like a cat, acted more like a dog. I like that cat. That was a very good cat. We did have a cat for a bit that I did not care for. But that was my daughter's cat. So I just had to kind of deal with it, I guess. Oh, wow. I don't remember if we go into Caves 3 or not. We're currently in Caves 2. Oh look, this is used for something. Unable to proceed, rocks are blocking the path. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing offline myself as well. I like starting my Saturday streams off with an offline quest. And I unfortunately selected a quest that was a lot longer than I remember it. But I'm gonna hop on the shit serve when I'm done with it. Do I want to go there, or was there another path over here? Did I not go down this road? No, I went down those roads. Okay, let's take this portal. Well, Bowler, what game is next for you now that you've defeated the Dragon Lord? Are there fake switches in here? Okay, there must be another switch in here. Ah, there it is. There we go. What difficulty are you playing on right now, Speculate? What level is your character that you're playing as? I'm going to do a little bit of Lords of Thunder for Sega CD, then I need to really get back to Lunar Silver Star Story. Oh my god, that is the best version of Lunar. I said it, come fight me, anybody. I think the Sega CD version is better than the PS1 version. At least in terms of story. I mean, graphically, the PS1 version is obviously better, but... Galleon is so much more evil in the Sega CD version than he is in the PS1 version. I've not played the PSP version. I know there's also a PSP remake that I think is based on the PS1 remake, but with a bunch of other additions and changes. But I don't know anything about that. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I am hoping tonight to get my 4th gen, 4th evolution mag here. Just hit level 187. I'm hoping to get this guy up to level 200 tonight. We'll see if that happens. I just have to beat it Dimate at this point. Wait, what did we do in this room? Was this just a treasure room? Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. I can't cross this little river. Thank you, Bowler. Thank you. It was just a little model that the artist that did my main model. She was doing these. They're called Pedoras or Pedorus or something. It's a style apparently. Anyway, she was doing these. She had a couple slots. She was only asking $40. I thought it was fair. She's a very good VTube artist, and like a lot of really good artists, the main problem that she has is just with exposure and people finding her and so forth. And I like to support good artists. Okay, we went that way. I don't know why I got... Well, I can put that in my bag. Thank you, Kirby. Padoru. I think that's how you say it. Padoru. I just thought it was like a chibi. I just thought it was a chibi. But apparently it's a very distinct style. Because that's what she was calling it. She was calling it a Padoru, and I'm like, what's Padoru? I don't know that term. Am I really hearing fucking fireworks right now? I think I'm hearing fireworks from outside. Who the fuck shoots fireworks on Christmas Eve? That's what I'm asking, Bowler. Like, really? Okay, I did look it up on like a little page about memes. But I'll look it up on YouTube later on. Not out of the question to shoot off fire. Really? People just pop fireworks when... I mean, fireworks don't bother me. It just startled me at first, because, you know, sometimes fireworks sound like gunfire. Like, there's that brief moment where you're like, wait, was that gun? No, that was a fucking firework. Okay, that's not where we want to go. In the South Rednecks, I've done it before. Well, I'm in South Louisiana. That probably explains it. I don't like fireworks. I'm not one of these like, oh my god, don't do fireworks. I won't be able to sleep because you shot off a firework. I'll tell you, the fireworks did go crazy. I mean, this was over a decade ago, but when the Saints won the Super Bowl, I guess that was what, 2010? Something like that. I'm not a football person, but the Saints, there is a large portion of my state that very much feels that the Saints are the best football team of all time, and that they are just constantly wronged, which is why they almost never win. Not because they're you know, kind of a bad team, but when they did win the Super Bowl that year, I mean, you would swear it was the 4th of July. There was so many fireworks just going off. Are you really speculate? Okay, you certainly don't have to answer this question. I'll just say this. I am in a city named after a French nobleman who was quite important to the American Revolution. That's as far as I go. You don't have to say, oh, I'm there as well. You don't have to answer that. You know, I mean, if you want to, you can. But wouldn't that be funny if we were like in the same city? My team put the Eagles in their place today. Yeah, it was late 2000s or early 2010. It's before I moved, and I moved in middle of 2010. Yeah, the loup-garou is very much a folklore creature in Cajun culture. There's also something called the rougarou, which is kind of like a swamp Cajun version of a werewolf / Bigfoot. I mean, this could be a modified level. Okay, one of these is going to lead to this roadblock. I can't go through this. Rocks are pathy. Okay, let's see what the little guy has to say. Lionel's head. I've got a signal from my right arm. It is in something soft and in some liquid. Oh, sometimes I feel a burning sensation. Do you know this place? Well, that sounds like magma. At least magma from the perspective of a video game. Real magma, you wouldn't be able to get close to it. Right arm shouldn't be here. Okay, so I do need to go back to Caves 1. I forget if you have to find these things in order or not. Maybe I am PKmon. Maybe I am. And Baller, I apologize about the ads. That's the only French guy I know. Oh no, that's not the French guy I'm talking about. Which, if you're not from this area, I think you're excused for not knowing.
You have
this,
no
this
authority here,
figure.
Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
That's still very loud. Why is that so loud? PKmon, I think I'm gonna have to make Jackie Weaver very silent, very quiet. I'm gonna take away her authority. Oh, I mean, if you want to speculate, you can, but you know, I'm not gonna like.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer, gifting a sub to Bowler Hat Gamer. That's very kind
You
of
have
you.
no
Thunder
authority
Drummer.
here,
Thank you.
Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, this quest took me a while when I first played about 14 years ago. This is like the third or fourth time that I've done it. Well, that is not where I'm at. Speculate. That is where I grew up, though. And that is where I went to go visit family today. That is not where I live, though. But there are other people in the channel that are in that city that you're in right now. Okay, Mother of Dragons, I will talk to you later. I hope you have a good one. Text me tomorrow. Just text me. We haven't chatted in a while, but have a good one, and Merry Christmas to you too. No, look, I try not to like drop personal details, but I've already done that a decent bit. But I try to be very considerate of other people, because I know some people are very protective, and I don't want to like fully advertise like every aspect of my personal life, mainly because that can bleed over into my professional life, which is, you know, how I make money. But yeah, no, yeah, no, speculate. I went. I'm gonna start naming local things. I went to Barb. I think Daryl's has the best po' boys, and I did Casa Manana. So you know I'm not bullshitting you. That's very funny though. What a small world. Po' boys are a type of sandwich that we have down here, Bowler. They are you can kind of compare them to like a sub like a sub. It's just like a long sandwich with various toppings on it. Traditional po' boys are very dry sandwiches though. And I don't like dry sandwiches. I like a little bit of mayo, a little bit of mustard. I'm about to use a map for this effing quest. Well, Speculate could have said Welsh, and I would have gone silent, because I have nothing nice to say about the city of Welsh. It's a great place to get a parking ticket. I mean, a speeding ticket. Okay, there's magma here. Where is this dude's body part? Gerald's is top tier. I see you are a person of culture. A person of culture and good taste. Best pool boys. No! I'm not into that. I'm not into pool boys. We came from that way. I think we came from that way. All right, Bowler, have a very good night. Very happy to hear you defeated the Dragon Lord. Let me give you a shouty. I don't remember if I gave you a shouty when you came in, but let me give you one. Never hurts to give like multiple shouties. But have a good night. Try to stay warm. I'm sure it's quite cold where you're at right now. And hopefully I'll talk to you soon. But I hope you and your dad have a great day tomorrow. I hope everyone has a great day tomorrow. Whether it's a special day for you tomorrow or just the day. I hope everyone has a good tomorrow, good Sunday. And what kind of asshole would be like, yeah, I hope people have a bad day today. I'm wishing bad days on people. I mean, I'm sure there's like some asshole. If I can't be happy, no one should be. This quest is really getting on my nerves at this point. Alright, we're gonna do this. Single digit day, all ugh. Kirby, are you dealing with a bunch of snow and stuff, or is it just cold weather? I cannot wrap my brain around that. Like 2? I can't comprehend that. Like I think the lowest I have ever been in was like maybe like 10 or 11. So when I see people like talking about like single digits or in the negatives, like I don't know how to process that. Hell, when I went to Vancouver several years ago, it was in January, and I was expecting it to be like super cold. I think it was like in the 30s. Which is chilly, quite chilly. But I mean, it's not. It's not 2. Snowed. Okay. Do you are you in an area where you have to like shovel snow frequently, or just as it kind of calls for it? Because I know like certain areas like up in Wisconsin and Minnesota, like that's just part of waking up every morning. Okay, so this might seem a little crazy, but I'm going back to the forest because I know that there is a body part you can find almost at the beginning of Forest 1, but you have to find like the initial body part. So this will at least help me make some progress with the quest. Slightly warmer now at 7. Not frequently, just whenever it snows, which is usually... Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. A friend of mine here, he came to graduate school about 10 years ago. He's just coming down here to do his master's. He wanted a change of scenery, different culture, that kind of stuff. He was from Michigan, and anytime you mention snow, like he just visibly gets agitated. Like he does not have any fond memory or any fond thoughts about snow whatsoever. He ended up just staying down here just because we almost never see snow. It's just like it's warm. It's warm most of the time. I rarely see snow. When I see snow, it doesn't. I can walk through it and it doesn't cover my feet. I would probably be the opposite. If I moved somewhere like north, very north, where there's a lot of snow or what have you, I would probably be like in heaven with the cold weather. Because I just naturally prefer cold weather over anything with heat. We are doing quite a miserable job with this quest. have sworn there was one at the very beginning. Maybe it's the last. I don't know. I'm about to look this up online because this is taking too long. This stream has been going on for almost 2 hours, and I'm still on the same damn quest. I have fond memories of snow, but I still dislike it. It's just an inconvenience now. I can totally understand that. Like once in a while, I'll lay down in it for amusement, but not worth the work. Yeah, I get that. I get that. So as we get older, you know, there's less time for just anything, and something like that is, you know, maybe just a weekly or every couple days. You know, that takes away from other things that you can be doing. No, I totally get that. Well, this just connects back here. I'm disappointed in myself. Let's see what the head has to say before I cheat and go to a walkthrough. My right arm isn't here. I think we should go back to where you found my head. Okay, well that's Forest 2. Well, the easiest way to is just to go back to the Pioneer. Jenya, hello, hi, how are you? Thank you. This avatar is only for this week, and today is the last day. I don't know why I just shouted you out, but I shouted you out. Jenya, link y'all's YouTube. I always kind of forget that you guys are more YouTubers than streamers. But Jenya, I hope you're doing well, and thank you. How was your day? Okay, let's see what the head has to say. Right arm should be in this area, feeling queasy. Is it in something's stomach? What the fuck does that mean? I don't remember having to kill something to get this dude's body part back. He sometimes says different things. Let's see if he has something else to say. We were supposed to be able to close at 7, but people kept calling even though our drivers left. Oh, on Christmas Eve? You know, when I was driving, I went out of town today. I mean, not out. I mean, kind of out. I mean, it is out of town technically, but it's not like far away. Oh, I have to kill this guy. It's in this thing's tummy. There, I murdered it. There we go. So that's probably why I couldn't find the one in the caves. But yeah, like I went by like some Popeye's chickens, and they were like wrapped around the fucking building. It's just like, come on. I don't know. I just like Thanksgiving and Christmas Day. I just feel that Christmas Eve, whether you're religious or not, you know, should be like a day for, like, you know, relaxing and chilling with your family. So I never liked the idea that a lot of places are open, but it is what it is. And hell, at least more places are like not opening on Thanksgiving anymore. Okay, alright, so we got that. That's good. Let's see what... Did you find my right arm? Thanks. Wait a minute. Both of my legs are in the water. But what is this difference? Got it. The air. Left leg is in the cold underground air. Right leg is in open air, not in the underground. Okay, let's go back to Forest 1. Yeah, y'all drop if y'all don't mind, drop Jenya and her husband Biako. Y'all drop them a sub on their YouTube channel if you don't mind. They're really good, awesome people. They put out some really good YouTube content. Check them out. They're awesome. Speculate. I'll ask you this as a fellow Louisianian. Do you if it comes down to fast food fried chicken, do you have a preference? Popeyes versus KFC. Do you have a preference or not really? Biako, hey, what's up? Hello. Look at those dancing Sarzacs. Oh my god, you and I are going to be like best friends, Speculate, because I try not to eat like fast food, like fried chicken to begin with, because it's just not good for you. But if I'm getting something, I prefer KFC over Popeyes. I will say, I think Popeyes has better sides than KFC, but I think KFC chicken has better flavor than Popeyes. And I have said that to several other people in Louisiana, and some people have reacted in a way like I was insulting like their family. Like don't you say that about Popeyes. Like, what the fuck? Are you a Popeyes shareholder? My family eats Popeyes every Sunday. It's a family ritual. Your family needs to learn how to fucking cook then. I have only had Bojangles once, and I don't have a good memory of it, because I was... Okay, my experience with Bojangles, I had been dating this girl. We had met when she was down here for an internship, but she was going back to South Carolina to finish up school, and then she was getting a job in Houston. So we were like, okay, we really clicked together really well. You're going to be moving to Houston. Houston is within easy driving / flying distance where I'm at. So we'll just do the long distance thing for a few months. And I'll come visit you. You can come visit me. We'll do that. And I went to go visit her for her graduation in December. It was very clear from the moment that when she picked me up at the airport, it was very clear that the relationship was not going to go on for much longer. I'll just leave it at that. But she took me to Bojangles, and she was like building Bojangles up as like the best place ever. And when I went to it, like, I think I sealed my fate, because she's like, what do you think? What do you think of it? I'm like, it's okay. It's not bad. Certainly not the worst thing I've had, but it's okay. And she looked like I had insulted like a family member, which I don't understand. I don't get that. Like, people get very factional about fast food places. Like, Jenya, you're in a well, I don't want to dox you and Biako, but you guys are in a state that has a hamburger place that is very much kind of part of your state's identity, along with a certain grocery store chain and a certain massive gas station chain. Right, I'm talking about the holy trifecta, right? And yet I know that the West Coast chain In-N-Out has been slowly coming into that state for a few years now, and I have read debates on people in social media, like just debating these two fast food places, and it's clearly like some bizarre form of like identity like going on here. Like, I identify with this fast food chain, I identify with this one. It's like it's fucking fast food chain. Yes, you said it, not me. Best fucking hamburger. fast food burger anyway. Best fucking hamburger, fast food hamburger is Whataburger. I love Whataburger. There's the other one. We have 3 in the Louisiana city that I'm in, and it's one of the reasons why I need to lose a little bit of weight. Speculate says, people hate on Arby's all the time. I like Arby's. Arby's is fine. I don't get the hate Arby's gets. I don't understand it. Arby's has a wide range of things. Not all of them are good, but I really dig their market fresh sandwiches. Those are really good. And if you're trying to eat a little healthy with fast food, that's a much better option than getting like one of their roast beef sandwiches or something. I like Arby's. I've never understood the hate Arby's gets, other than the fact that Jon Stewart kind of made a meme of it for a few years. You don't like you don't like Whataburger? No, I'm not one of these people that's gonna be like, you don't like Whataburger? That's the most anti-American thing ever to just like Whataburger. No, I'm not gonna do that. I do fucking dig Whataburger. Okay, are we done with this quest? You found both parts. These parts are my old friends. Only one more body part is left. I feel like moving. Well, where the fuck is it? Main control is installed in the body and is very valuable. I heard that dismantled androids are sold on the black market. I won't allow such a thing. Oh, I think I have to go back and talk to a NPC on the Pioneer. Yeah, well, that was around the time Speculate. That's whenever Jon Stewart was like making fun of Arby's on every episode of the Daily Show. So I think it kind of became like a cultural meme for a bit to hate on Arby's. I've always dug Arby's. Fun fact: there used to be an Arby's in LC many years ago out on Highway 14. Kind of near where the Chili's is, a little bit further down on 14, not in the direction of the Walmart, but in the other direction on 14. I want to say it closed sometime after Hurricane Rita, though, but it had been there as far back as I could remember, like from the mid 80s until then. And then I know that a newer one opened. It's by what, the casinos, I think. I had Arby's since I was little, and my grandma took me. I think it was like 8. Do they have a lot of Arby's, Jinya? Where I mean, they probably do. I mean, you're in a very large city, but I know that there's like a more of certain fast food places than other. Jinya, what is your opinion on the hot dog chain that's in your city, the JBC, with the little weenie man, the most bizarre mascot I've ever seen. It's a weenie man eating a weenie. It's cannibalism. Jinya and Biako probably knows what I'm talking about. Closer to where Buffalo Wild Wings. Right, they moved it. You haven't? Oh, really? That is an exclusive chain to your city. Can I say the name, or do you want me to not like say something that could be used? Yeah, JBC. Wait, it's not JBC. I'm fucking stupid. JCI. I don't know where the fuck I got JBC from. It's JCI. Hot dogs. Okay, James Coney Island. And no, I'm not talking about the theme park in New York. Okay, thank God we're done with this quest. I mean, unless they all went out of business. But look, I think they phased this out, but they had this for decades. This is the most bizarre fast food mascot I've ever seen, James. Let me see if I can find a picture of it, and I'll link it. I'm not going to spend a lot of time trying to find this. Okay, here he is. This is just, I don't know. Oh, well, hell, that's not a good picture of the thing. How do I just view this image? Okay, the web browser's being dumb. So we'll go with no, that's let's try mascot. I'm gonna find this. Ah, here's this creepy bastard. Okay, let me chat back up. Okay, like that mascot is just, I don't know. I've always been like freaked out by it. It's a hot dog man eating a hot dog. Wait, no, I don't want to cancel the job. Certainly not. Who do I have to talk to? Oh, okay, this is the robot. Okay, the robot is now whole again. I'm very happy to see these reactions. Their food is actually pretty decent, but that mascot used to just like bother the fuck out of me. They rebranded about 10 years ago, and that was like one of the first things to go. They're just like, okay, we've been using Mr. Weenie for like 60 fucking years now. It's time for him to go. The kids don't like him anymore. Oh my god. The food's actually pretty good. For fast food stuff, anyway. Okay, we're done with offline mode. Why don't we go, why don't we actually go online with Phantasy Star Online? Oh my goodness, that's true, Jenya. That's true. We're going to talk about cannibalism again, apparently. I'm starting to wonder about some, or maybe some of y'all are wondering about me. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm revealing something about myself. Sarzac's into cannibalism. Yeah, I would consider.
My disappointment
I would consider
is immeasurable. And my day
Sonic
is
to be a
ruined.
more top tier fast food place. They've got good burgers. They've got good dogs. They've got some good breakfast stuff. Only 8 people. Well, it is Christmas Eve. All right, it's Christmas. It's Christmas in Phantasy Star. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what kind of games we have going on. Well, I can't join either of these parties because they're both max. We have a normal one, which, Bunch of level 1s being with a level 196. Okay. And then we have some people doing ultimate. Fat Ryan, Double Joe, and Zatachi. All right. Well, why don't we do our own thing, and maybe we'll have some people join us. Do I want to do episode 1 or 2? I like myself. I'll do episode 1. I'll do very hard. I don't feel like dying on trying to solo ultimate content. One fast food restaurant I don't get though is Five Guys. You know, I like Five Guys. I think they have good hot dogs. I think they have good burgers. Their fries suck. Their fries are always soggy, way too much salt. But I don't eat there often because it's expensive as fuck. A friend of mine who's married, her husband, and their 2 kids went to Five Guys about a month ago, and they spent close to nearly $100. Nearly $100 bloody dollars. And they just got burgers and fries and drinks. $100. No. I mean, I know some of that's like inflation, but I don't mind I don't mind the food quality other than the fries, which are terrible, but yeah. Cannibal Sarzac. How do you know it's not Vor Sarzac? How do you know that? How do you not know that I'm not into Vor Pokemon? Five Guys is expensive, but they let me make peanut butter banana. That's true. You do have a lot of customization stuff. Oh god, it's in your hand cannon now. Oh no, we're gonna have Sarzac fan fiction. Burger I got from there tasted the same as a Sonic burger. I can see that, yeah. Hey Zelda, what's up? How are you? Zelda 4014. Let me give Zelda here a shouty. Zelda, how are you doing? Is it Christmas Day where you're at, Zelda, or are you guys still on Christmas Eve? I can never remember if New Zealand, if you guys are like ahead of us or way behind us in terms of like time zone stuff. But y'all check out Zelda. Very good streamer, really fun person. Got a bunch of new really cute emotes lately. Yeah, I've tried Five Guys Cajun fries. I don't like any of their fries. They're always too soggy to me, and they're just too much sodium. Of course, I'm the weirdo. I used to, when I was very health conscious, I would go. What a fucking contradiction. When I was very health conscious, when I would go to Whataburger, that's contradicting yourself, Sarzac. But no, when I would go to Whataburger, I would always tell them no salt on my fries. Which of course means that they have to make fresh fucking fries. But I legit did not want any salt on my fries, just because they would put too much salt on it. I don't mind a little salt, but damn, I don't want to have a fucking heart attack because of your French fries. Okay, so it's around 6 p.m. where you're at on Christmas Day. Okay, see, it's not Christmas yet. We have a little bit less than an hour over here, and then it'll be Christmas. But okay, let's go ahead and see. What are we going to do here? But yeah, no, I remember one girl I was dating. Whatever reason, we would go to like the local Whataburger. For those speculate Blood and Guts, this is in LC. This is whenever there was that Whataburger where there's now a Starbucks. In fact, Blood and Guts, the girlfriend I'm referencing is the one you introduced me to like 16, 17 years ago. We would go there at like 3 in the morning like just for shits and giggles, and the line would be almost wrapped around the entire building, and my prickish self would be like, I want a hamburger with a Coke, and I don't want salt on my French fries. So they're already taking a long time. They already are busy as fuck. But here I come, the guy that doesn't want salt on his French fries. So that means that they have to like do a fresh new batch of French fries. And I just Oh, that's a neat attack. I've not really messed with that. Yeah, that's true. It was the only place that was like 24 hours. That's true. Yeah, see, right here, this would be real helpful using my sword. Because I'd be hitting all the robots. It's just adjusting my playstyle. It's a good weapon. Speed our mag. We've not done that in a while. You know, I have never seen Frozen. I have never seen Frozen. I have never seen Brave. I have never seen Finding Nemo. I've not seen what was the most recent Pixar movie I saw? Was Wreck-It Ralph, was that a Pixar movie? I saw Wreck-It Ralph, but I don't feel that should count considering it's a video game thing. So of course I would have seen it. I think I saw the... What was that, like, rip-off of the Fantastic Four? The Incredibles? I think I saw that. I think I also saw the Cars movie. Inside Out. No, that's the one with, like, the different personalities, like anger, right? No, I did not see that one. I saw all the Shrek movies. My kid liked Shrek. I took her to see all the Shrek movies when they were coming out. And I took her to see the, I took her to see Toy Story 2 and 3. Toy Story 4 came out, what, just a few years ago? Like, recently? Like in, like, the last 5 years? I wouldn't have taken her to see that. She would have gone on herself, by herself. I remember that bear in Toy Story 3. What was his name? Lotsa-Huggin? Or something like Lotso? I remember the bear. I remember when the bear first appeared, and I'm like, this bear is way too nice. There's something very, very suspicious about this fucking bear. And I was right. I was right. He was a bastard. Around 6 years or so before we moved down here, Bianco and I would go to Denny's often because it was the only thing open. Look, my kid loves Finding Nemo. This is what happened. My mom took her to see it, and then my dad took her to see it. The grandparents took her to see it. So I got out of having to go see it. So I don't have anything against Finding Nemo. It's just like I didn't have to see it. Other people took my kid to go see it. Now I did get her like Finding Nemo stuff for like Christmas. She still has a. What is the name of the? I think the character is played by Ellen. Like the little clownfish character, is it Dory? I think Dora. Or Dora is a. That's a program to learn Spanish, isn't it? Dora the Explorer. That's not the fish character by Ellen. Oh, they just paralyzed me. That's not nice. I have not seen Finding Dory. Nope. And it is okay, Dory. Okay. Yeah, like she has like a big Dory, like a big plushy Dory. She's still, I think she still has it. I was a good parent though in the fact that I did take her to see all 3 Star Wars movies. Wait, that's a lie. I did not take her to see the Phantom Menace. She was a baby, and I have very strong opinions on babies going to movie theaters. But I did take her to see Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. Which I want to make a joke, but I mean, when you say Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, you're literally talking about one of the best Star Wars movies ever made and one of the worst Star Wars movies ever made. I'm not a fan of Attack of the Clones. It's got Christopher Lee in it. I love Christopher Lee. It's just, oh god, I would rather watch the Phantom Menace. All right, Zelda. Thanks for stopping in, and I hope you have a good one. Hopefully, get to see you stream soon. But till then, take care. Oh, another red drop. S-Beat Arms. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the Pioneer because that's something I need to hang on to. I don't know what it is. Are any of you waking up super early tomorrow for kids or for yourself or other people? Disappointed. Y'all have not been redeeming the hydrate eggnog tonight. I'm gonna drink some eggnog without a redemption. Ah, eggnog. Alcoholic fat in liquid form. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. I ended up seeing Narnia like 3 times. The Narnia movies were good. I really wish they had continued the series. I liked all of those movies. The third one was what? Prince Caspian, I think? And I don't think that one was well received, but I really liked the Narnia movies, and I really wish they had continued doing the rest of the series. I thought they did a really, really good job with capturing a lot of what Lewis was trying to do with the books. It's cool. I took a class called Fairy Tale Myths and Legends, and we watched the original. Oh, how neat! That sounds like a cool class. I used to teach a class called Vampires, Ghosts, and Monsters, and we would read classic Gothic literature, but we would also watch like Vampire Hunter D, because I was interested in like what the vampires represent, like what they originally, I mean, you have folkloric vampire, but then you have like literary vampires that are originally like metaphors for a corrupt aristocracy, but then the vampire goes global, and you have different like cultures like putting their own readings into vampires, and we looked at stuff like that. It was a good course. I stopped teaching it because the English department told me to stop teaching it. Okay, I'm really doxing myself right now. We did gifts tonight so you can fall asleep. Very nice. My kid tried to get gifts from me today, and I'm like, nope. You have to come over tomorrow. Though she had a very good Christmas. Her boyfriend of 4.5 years proposed to her last night after getting my approval a few days before. So she's on cloud 9 right now. Teacher was a big Star Wars fan, and he ran the anime and game. I run the tabletop, or at least I'm the faculty sponsor of the tabletop club where I teach, and those students don't let me get involved in it, and it's very agitated, and I'm very to the point where I kind of just want to just refuse to sign on for next year. There's an old British Narnia series. Are you talking about the animated one, Blood and Guts? Because there is an old animated Narnia series from the late 70s, early 80s. I think that one only covers The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. But there could be more. If there is, I would want to see it, because I really remember liking the animated Narnia. Oh, it's a live action. Okay. Then I don't know. I don't know about that. I was only aware that there was the animated one, the ones that were done by Disney in the 2000s, and then there was I think the BBC did like a radio series of the Narnia stuff. Maybe I'm confusing that with the TV series that you're talking about. Let's go deposit these things. I should rewatch the Narnia movies. I think I have at least 2 of them on DVD. I don't have Disney Plus. I'll look at my DVD collection later. I really need to prune that thing, because I realize having like a large DVD collection, like in 2022, is like having a large audio cassette collection in like 2010. It's not really impressive. It's in fact, it's kind of sad, I guess. I don't know. I like being able to watch what I want when I want it, and not have to worry about what service it's on. Can't do that with everything, but Bianco has redeemed Hydrate, so I'm gonna drink some eggnog. What did you send me, Blood and Guts? A link? Oh. I had no idea that this ever existed. I believe the original Narnia series is 6 books. Maybe I'm confusing that with Dune. But it looks like Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Prince Caspian, Dawn Treader, and the Silver Chair. There should be at least 2 more. So maybe that's on a different disc volume, or maybe they just didn't finish it. That looks quite neat. Cheezer still likes listening to 8 tracks. You know, I still buy CDs. I still like CDs. If I really want to listen to a particular band's album, I'll go to Amazon and I'll get CDs. Like a few months, like one of my favorite bands is 9 Inch Nails, and I was missing a couple of their albums from a few years ago, and I was just like, shit, I'm missing a couple of 9 Inch Nails albums. So what did I do? Did I go to Spotify? No, I went to Amazon and I bought the albums. I like being able to have something physical for my money, knowing that if I want to later, I can sell it and get some of my money back. But there is also something to say about space. You know, you get a lot of that stuff, and I have a lot of stuff. it starts to become clutter. And I'm really at the point where I really need to declutter a lot of I have a lot of collections. I like collecting things. I really need to probably prune some of my stuff. I started that actually with video games last year whenever I decided to get rid of my Philips CDI and the games I had for it, because I played those like once or twice and I was done with it. Of course, I used the credit I got for that to get an Xbox Series X and a Switch, so I don't know if that saved the space in the long run. Oh my goodness, I'm feeling the eggnog now. See, the sword would be so helpful right now, because I would have hit both those dudes. But that's why we have magic, right? So I just have to adjust my playstyle. You wish. You might get a buzz Sarzac stream. You're not going to get a drunk Sarzac stream. I don't drink to get drunk anymore. I used to get drunk. I went through a period in my mid to late 20s where I did a lot of partying. It was responsible. I mean, I still held a job. I was in school. I was still, raising a kid. But parents would watch the kid, and I would go out, and I would often be like, "Oh, hey, you're going to be my designated driver," like Mother of Dragons, right? Who was in the stream earlier. Like I'm not joking. She's like legit my best friend. There's this one. The last time I ever got drunk was with her, and she almost never gets mad at me. She was absolutely furious with me though. We went to this club. She was the designated driver, and she's bringing me back because I've had quite a bit to drink, and when I get drunk, I'm very, very hyperactive, very happy. And we were passing this 24-hour diner that has decent food. I'm not going to say they have great food, but I started like begging her, like, can we please stop there? Please. I want some of their quesadillas. Like, it'll be real quick. We'll go in, we'll get quesadillas, eat, and then leave. She's like, okay, fine. Well, we go in, we order the quesadillas, we sit down, and long story short, I stop talking, and she starts talking, and she starts talking about some stuff going on in her life. I feel really bad for saying this, by the way, but when she started like going into like some of her personal issues at the time, that's when the nausea hit me, and that's when I made a mad dash to the restroom, because that's when the nausea and the alcohol caught up with me, and I had my hands on my mouth, and it was still erupting. And I'm in there for a good 5-10 minutes. I come out. Everyone in the diner is looking at me. They are quiet as fuck. And she says, "Are you done? Because I'm bringing you home." She was like pissed off at me. She's maybe been pissed off at me like maybe twice in the nearly 20 years that we've known each other, and that's one of them. So that happened. That happened when I was 29, like a few months before I turned 30, and that was kind of whenever I said, okay, all right, you're not gonna drink to get drunk anymore. This is not. I mean, A, you don't feel good. B, you've made an ass of yourself. This is embarrassing. Don't do this. And I've never gotten drunk since. I've gotten buzzed, certainly. I'm not like a Puritan when it comes to alcohol or anything like that, but like whenever I was visiting family today, like my dad was offering me wine. I'm like, no, I've got to drive home. Well, you don't have to leave for like a good 2 or 3 hours. I know, but I have to leave, and I'm gonna have to drive later, so I'd rather just not drink, knowing that I have a hour and a half drive ahead of me. Very bad job of feeding this bag. Oh my, they're trying to murder me and I'm feeding my little robot. What is everyone's drink of choice? If you could have any alcoholic drink that you want right now, what would you go with? It can be specific, it can be general. Just like what is everyone's drink of choice for those of you that can legally drink? Which I don't think we have anyone that young, but we could. We could. I don't know everyone's age certainly. I have to think on this because I don't have a direct answer that I can give. I like a good Dubonnet, but I also like gin and tonic. I like my Baileys quite a lot. Drink Baileys frequently if you want to get fat fast. Baileys is so good, but oh my god, there's so much sugar and calorie and carbs in it. Used to be really into wine, but I do like a good rosé. A good rosé will always make me very happy. Jinya says, I love fuzzy navels. I know I know how old you are, PKmon. I wasn't implying that you were like under drinking age. I just there's other people in the chat. I don't know everyone's age. I know your age. Didn't drink enough to develop a taste for anything. Your liver probably thanks you for that, Blood and Bloods. Peach snaps. Ooh, yeah, that's good. The drink PKmon is what is your drink of choice? If you could have any alcoholic drink at any point, whether there's something very specific or very generalized, what would you have? Kirby Boy, I hardly ever drink. I can't give a more specific answer. Hey, that's fine. There's some people that can go into all these subtypes of like red wine, and they get very specific. I'm not that person. I'm more like you, Kirby Boy. If I'm going to talk about wine, I'll be like, I like red wine. I like white wine. Don't ask me to get more specific than that because I can't do that. Long Island tea. Oh, that's Long Island tea is so good. What drink goes well with people? That's a good question. That's a hard question. Oh wait, cannibalism. I was thinking what was like a good social drink. But, okay, man, I probably really just exposed myself as a cannibal. Damn it. What would Sarzac's drink of choice be? I really do like a good Dubonnet. But I don't know if I would say that that's my favorite, like, alcoholic drink. I don't know if I can answer my own question. You assume, let's see, PKmon, hard Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is such a great soda. It doesn't have that, like, carbonated feel that a lot of like Coke and Pepsi has. But then there's also like the stigma. I'm a gamer and I like Mountain Dew. Who was the YouTuber that like made fun of that? That was those Boogie, I think. assume Everclear would be needed if we're going to be eating human. This makes us... Yeah, Everclear is pretty good for that. You're absolutely right, Jinya. That's... Oh, fuck. God damn it, I keep exposing myself. I'm not into cannibalism. I'm not into gore. Hey, Inspector Tequila, what's up? How are you? You walked into an interesting conversation. We're talking about alcoholism and apparently cannibalism. Kind of curious if I'm getting close to a level, but I also realize I have done no boss fights tonight, so I'm probably not close to a level. Let's at least go beat Vault up. Maybe I'll get that item that Vaughn was trying to get. Oh fuck, ninjas. Are we done in this room? Is that everything? You know, I have never had moonshine before. That's something I've never had before. Mountain Dew has alcoholic drinks with 0 sugar. A case comes... Oh, I didn't know that. Like officially branded Mountain Dew alcoholic drinks. I did not know that. Huh. Look, I'm from Louisiana, but I don't have a drop of Cajun blood in me, so that's my excuse. Look, I'm also allergic to crawfish. Cannot eat crawfish. If I eat crawfish, I break out in hives. That is not a joke, by the way. And the thing is, I actually like crawfish. I mean, I don't like the whole peeling crawfish thing. It's a lot of work, and I'm lazy. And I certainly do not do the sucking heads bit. That's disgusting. But like already peeled crawfish, oh my god, it's good stuff. But if I eat that, I could die. Okay, I won't die. I'll break out in hives. You know what? Even though it'll be something of a downgrade, if I get this guy to level 195, I will equip him. And then we'll just keep leveling him until he's level 200. Because I'm very, very ready to have this mag out permanently. They have moonshine in stores? Seriously? I need a mixer for my drink, so... Oh, goodness. Well, I am drinking eggnog. Right now, eggnog... We'll say that. Eggnog is my drink of choice right now, because eggnog is so good. This bottle will not survive tonight, I tell you that. Testing it in a couple states. I don't dislike crawfish, but I'm tired of it. Yeah, I don't get excited. I mean, obviously I don't get excited for crawfish season because I could die during it. But I mean, there's been a couple times where I'll like load up on Benadryl or something, and then I'll eat a little bit of crawfish, and I'm generally okay. Like I might have a little bit of an upset tummy, but people do tend to get a little overexcited about crawfish. Speculate. How do you feel about boudin? So that is why you resort. Well, look, I'm in Louisiana. Of course, cannibalism is something we consider. If you can put some some spice on it. Get it in a gumbo without tomatoes. We'll eat it. Okay. I love boudin. And we have a lot of really like good local boudin places where I live. But I would say boudin is probably like my favorite like local like Cajun food stuff is boudin, definitely. I've never been big into like stuff like crackling. Speculate blood and guts, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but crackling is what? Basically like fried pig skin? Like it's not even like the meat. It's just like fried pig skin, right? Or is it just like pig fat? A present? A present for Sarzac? Don't need no more stupid club. I want this present. We got a present. What did we get in the present? Present wrapped with a ribbon. Wait till you see what's inside. A ray gun +3, aka vendor trash. All right, let's go back to the Pioneer to sell some stuff. At least it wasn't cold. Look, my favorite kind of boudin is the boudin that has pepper jack cheese in it. It could be shrimp boudin, it could be normal boudin. If you're putting cheese in boudin, like that is automatic win in my opinion. Like cheese and boudin. Like I just gained like 20 pounds just talking about it. Love the pig skin. Cracklings are good fresh. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Mostly pigskin. I think some people have some with some meat in it. Oh well, I just sold the ray gun. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Let's have it identified. I do need to be on the lookout for a weapon that does like holy damage, because I need something to be able to damage Olga Flow with holy, or whatever the word for holy is in Phantasy Star. Because that's the one element that he can use as a shield that I don't have access to in terms of normal techniques. And this is vendor trash. I mean, 25. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. I'm not gonna hang on. Oh no, Pokemon made a clip. Oh no. Look at the Christmas trees. You know, I once again, I did not put up any Christmas decor this year. This is like the 4th year in a row. No Christmas tree. No Christmas decor. Kind of makes me sad because I do like Christmas, like decor and Halloween decor and that kind of stuff. I don't know. Last couple of years, I've been very lazy about like the whole process of having to get that out of storage and setting things up and all that jazz. This is just a room with robots. Alright, Blood and Guts, thanks for sticking around so long, man. Have a good night and a very Merry Christmas to you and your family. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning, and I hope Santa is good to those lovely girls of yours. I hope he brings them lots and lots of Genshin Impact money. I don't know actually what the currency in Genshin is called. I avoided Genshin intentionally because I think I would get addicted to it if I played it. And I know it's even a bigger gacha game than New Genesis. Oh, I've admitted to cannibalism. Oh, shoot. Let's go ahead and feed our mag. I really want to equip this guy. If I was to equip him right now, how much of a penalty? It's not a bad penalty I would take, but let's get him up a couple more levels. Yeah, let's get his power boost up to 100, and then I'll equip him, and then we'll just finish him off whenever. I'm ready to use this guy. He's been ready for a few weeks, or at least he's been a 4th level mag for a few weeks. PK Mon, are you guys doing anything exciting for Christmas tomorrow, or is it just kind of a chill day at your family's place? Oh my goodness, she was hungry. It's almost midnight. Does she normally do this around this time of night, or is this just like completely random? Oh, that's good. That's good. I think the best way to spend holidays is just to kind of have like relaxing days with family. And not everybody has that luxury. You know, one of my viewers last night was actually quite upset because he was supposed to be traveling to see family, and flight got canceled and then pushed back because of weather stuff, which of course is irritating for a variety of reasons, but you know that cuts into that you know that family time, right? About an hour or two after we get home from work, she asks for treats. It's not every day though. She has food already and even had wet food. She's just being extra today. Is she an older cat, Jinya, or a younger? Ah, ninja. $14 old. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? If she wants to be a diva or extra or whatever, every now and then, she's earned it. Because that's a cat that's been around for a bit. the level that will lead to bowl off. We're getting close to the boss. What kind of cat is she? Is she a calico or a tabby cat, or do you like what kind of kitty is she? I've not seen kitty pictures. We had a calico cat. She was actually a feral cat that kind of hung out around our house, and me and my daughter very much fed her. We took care of her. We would bring her in when it would get cold. And I mean, she was still quite a feral cat, but she definitely warmed up to us, and she would let my daughter hold her. She was never completely comfortable with letting me hold her, but she knew I would bring her food. She knew that I would, you know, if she needed to go inside, that I would take care of her. She was a really good cat. It was really sad when she passed, because it was quite unexpected when it happened. She's a double-stuffed Oreo, black, white, and chunky. Oh, that's the best. Chunky kitty. Well, you know, we have to say goodbye to all of our four-legged friends at some point. It just sucks that they don't live as long as we do. But you know, the important thing is I think anyway, to make sure that they have the best possible lives, and to you know, make sure that you have good memories of them while they're around. Jinya, is she okay? I do want to ask this. Like, okay, she's 13. You stated how old you were just a bit ago. Was she your cat originally, or was she Biako's, or did you guys adopt her after you two got together? Sarzac, how's the clip doing of when you screamed? What? Oh, that was the Resident Evil clip. Whenever I was dealing with the comms officer, he came on. That hit nearly 2,000 views within the first hour of me posting it. That was probably the best viewed clip in terms of how long it took to get that many views that I've posted. That was apparently quite a very popular clip, or at least the YouTube algorithm enjoyed showing it off. Is this the ninja room? I think there's only 2 ninjas in here. It's not a bad ninja room then. We got her about 3 years ago. She was adopted from the vet clinic down the strip from work. One of the vet staff rescued and was found. Oh, okay. Got her when she was 10. So 3, okay. Did it take a while for her to adjust, or was adjustment pretty quick for her? My dog is 13, can barely. Yeah, that's 13. That's old for a dog. But yeah, at least the dog's happy and is, you know, as comfortable as can be. My Winston, the red and white corgi. I mean, I love both my dogs very much, but Winston is a little. Winston has a special place in my heart because he was. We had him before we had Arthur, so for I guess a while you could say he was like an only child. So I don't know. My Winston, I think he turned. I think he turned 7. Yeah, he turned 7 recently, and I'm kind of like, oh my God, he's like That's like half the time that I'm probably going to have him for. Oh my god, I think like that sometimes, and I probably shouldn't, but he is a spoiled guy. Took her about 3 days. Oh, okay. Have you ever watched that show, Jinya? Oh god, I don't remember what it's called. It was a reality TV show, and it was about a dude that would like come to deal with like really problematic cats. I know there was that one show with the dog guy, the dog whistler. I remember when South Park parodied him. But there's like a cat, my cat from hell, my cat from hell. Yes, Jackson Galloway, Galaxy. Yes. I did not watch a lot of that show, but there's this one episode. I felt so bad for him because the pressure of this one episode was immense. There was this cat, and this was a mean cat. This cat was attacking any kind of guest that the people would have over. This cat would like just viciously attack them. And the wife, it was a married couple, young, relatively young, late 20s, early 30s. The wife really loved the cat. The cat was very sweet to the wife. And she really loved the cat and wanted to keep the cat. And the husband did not want the cat, was ready to get rid of him, and said, if the cat cannot be fixed, we are putting it to sleep. And he told Jackson this like to his face, if you cannot help the cat, we are putting the cat down. Not we're going to put the cat up for adoption, or we're going to find... No, we're putting the cat down. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god, this dude is a fucking monster. Like, I get if you have a cat that you're not, like, compatible with. But to, like, consider that? It's just like, wow. I hope you get a lot of hate mail, dude, or get trolled on Twitter or something, because that's fucked up. When she was younger, she would run back and forth into a wall. What kind of breed is she, PKmon? Yeah, it was. I mean, this was this was 7 or 8 years ago, so I don't know if his show is still around or how many seasons he might have had. But I just remember like the look on his face when this dude said it, and this guy was serious. He was not joking. He was like, "Yeah, can't do this. We're gonna have to put the cat down." Now, you know, I do kind of wonder if that was like reality. You know, sometimes they do, you know, the producers tell people in reality shows to kind of stretch something. But I don't know, if I was that guy and a producer on a reality TV show told me to say that, I'd be like, fuck you, I'm not going to say that. I'll say we'll get rid of the cat, we'll rehome the cat. I'm not going to say we're going to put the cat down. So I think that was like voluntary. I don't think that was something that he was staged to do. Oh, he was able to get the cat. He was able to change the cat's behavior. The cat was not put down. And as far as I know, the cat had a very happy life after that. There's this other episode of that show. This was kind of fucked up too. There was it was another young couple, late 20s, early 30s, and they had their first baby. And you know, the first baby, right? Babies, you know, babies go in cribs, or at least most people put babies in cribs. A friend of mine, they let their son sleep in their bed with them until he was like 5 or 6, and then they had like issues getting him out of the bed, and I'm like, you should have got him out of the bed years ago, but whatever, not my kid. But anyway, this cat was apparently attacking the baby in its crib, which is horrible. I mean, I've gone on the record tonight as saying that I'm not a big fan of babies, but that's fucking horrible. Right? The cat is and the cat is apparently finding ways to get into the baby's room and everything. So of course, you know, it's a cat from hell. They call Jackson Galaxy or whatever his name is. They call him up to like solve the problem. And the mom is like in a dilemma. She's just like, I love my baby, but I also love my cat. I can't part with either of them. And I'm like, wait, is she? I mean, if you can't get the cat under control, you obviously have to reclaim the cat. The cat is attacking your baby. This shouldn't be something that is like, you know, you're debating with yourself. I mean, I get loving animals and stuff, but I don't know. I would certainly be looking for a new home for that cat if they were not able to help it. But he was able to help the cat, and as far as I know, there was a happy ending. Where is the stupid little thing I have to destroy? There it is. Just had to hit them an extra time. She's a Shih Tzu and a Chihuahua. Oh, Pokemon, you should post a picture of her in the Discord. I love seeing pet pictures. Jinya, if you can too, post pictures of your kitty to the little pet thing in the Discord. I like. Wait, you have Jinya. You have posted pictures of the kitty. Never mind. She was so small she could. Aww. Not a big fan of. I'm not really. No. Look, there was a woman I was dating several years ago. She wanted to have babies. I was at that point I was kind of indifferent about having more kids, but she actually forced me into like a serious conversation about it one day. She's just like, I need to know, are you open to having more kids down the road or not? Because this is important to me. I don't have kids. And I'm like, yes, I am open to having maybe one or two, no more than that, because I already have one. But there are some things I'm just not going to do. And she's like, what do you mean by that? I'm like, well, I don't like changing diapers. And she's like, what? I'm like, you heard it. I will only change a diaper if it's like last resort. She's like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, I'm absolutely fucking serious. That basically was the death of that relationship, was that conversation. But it's true. I changed plenty of diapers when my daughter was a baby. I don't want to change anymore. I'll do it if I have to. Why can I not heal myself? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, this is not good. If you have more cat pictures, post them. Kitty pictures. There's never too many kitty pictures. See, the sword would be so great here, but the lightning's pretty damn good too. Let's go ahead and feed her back. Oh, I'm gonna equip him when he hits 195. Oh. No! That's what I get for being a douchebag about talking about not wanting to change baby diapers. Okay, I think this is the last area before the boss. Also, how are we on XP? Yeah, I'm not getting a level up tonight. I spent way too much time on that offline quest. Why can I not hit this guy? Okay, let me just clear this room, PKmon. There's a lot of spawn in here, and I will check out pictures of your puppies. You refuse to change anymore, but how old Bianco is you guys have just one, right? I believe. I remember Jinya a few months ago was talking about bullshit at the school about how they were trying to make the parents buy like see-through book sacks or something like that. So I'd imagine a kid with a backpack is out of diapers. Okay, 13. Gotcha. Is that Mr. Popinski? Is it a Christmas miracle? Mr. Popinski has popped in? Oh my god, Santa Claus is real. Mr. Popinski has appeared right at midnight. It is Christmas Day and Mr. Popinski appeared immediately. More like Mr. Santa Claus. Hello, Mr. Popinski. Don't stay up. Tomorrow's Christmas. I'm going to bed in an hour. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. I hope you are doing well. I hope you've had a good good weekend with your family. It's a Christmas miracle. Now I want there to be like a movie made about Mr. Popinski saving Christmas. Just call it that. Mr. Popinski Saves Christmas. It's like Ernest, but with Mr. Popinski. Okay, and I'm in a safe place, so let me check out these pet pictures. Oh my god, look at the pumpkin kitty! Oh my god! Is this the kitty, Jinya, that was being extra earlier? Oh my god, I love her face. Oh my god. And let's see, here's PKmon's kitties and puppy. Oh my goodness. That's a regal looking kitty, PKmon. Oh, and that puppy. She looks very sweet. That's a very sweet looking girl. This is what I think of as a good Christmas. Getting to see beautiful. Oh my goodness, we have more pictures. Is that a like a little shark thingy next to her? Oh, these are precious. Let me throw out a link to the Discord. If there's anyone in here that wants to see wonderful pet pictures, click on the Discord. You can quit. You can leave it as soon as you see the pet pictures. For all I care, but go see those pet pictures. They're adorable kitties and puppies. What are their names, everyone? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fucking thing cast slow on me. Alright, and the fireworks are going off again because, you know, fireworks and Santa Claus. The shark is Biako's Christmas stocking. Lenora. Is that, am I pronouncing it correctly? Lenora? Aww. My dog doesn't like kids much. She hides on my mom's lap because little kids that visit it. Aww. See, I'm right in disliking little kids. They do shit like that. They torture animals. Okay, there's the room to Volopt. So I'm gonna head back to especially bratty kids. Like just I don't know. Never understood why like people like kids would want to tease animals. There was this anime. Have any of you ever seen an anime? It's somewhat old. It had a reputation as kind of being like an edgelord anime for a while. It was called Elfen Laid. It was incredibly violent, almost, well, incredibly nihilistic anime. Very beautiful art and really awesome character designs, really high production. There is a brutal scene of like these 3-4 punk kids like brutally like beating a puppy to death. It is a awful anime to sit through. And yeah, the bad things happen to those kids. They get their comeuppance. But it is Kirby Boy knows what I'm talking about. It is, yeah, it was an anime I went into very, very excited for because the art looked great, and I liked the premise from what I knew about it. And then I watched it, and I was just like, this is, I don't know if they're trying to be like overly edgy, or if this is just created by like a outright nihilistic misanthrope, which I'm pretty damn misanthropic myself, but that's, I don't know. It was a very fucked up anime. One of the few animes I will never rewatch. It's a shame too, because like I said, the art is really good for its time. Gunshots outside. I just heard more fireworks. Maybe that's fireworks that you're hearing. She's basically yelling at you for treats as soon as you get. Mommy and Daddy are home. Give me treats. Give me treats. My corgi Winston, when he gets hungry, and they're fed at normal times, but he definitely has the bigger appetite of the two. When he is ready, he'll come up to me and he'll jump up on me and he'll just stare at me. He won't bark, he won't pant. It's just these cold corgi eyes just staring deep into my soul. Like, why are you not feeding me human, sir? Alright, we're going to equip my 4th evolution mag. Technically, I'm going to take a little bit of a downgrade here, but I'm ready to use this guy. And I might as well put my Kami up, because I'm not going to be using him anytime soon. Be a good mag to let someone use if I'm carrying them. Okay, and let's see. Do we have dye fluids? Are we okay on dye? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's go beat up an AI. Do y'all's pets know like certain like words or motions that mean like it's treat time? I use like treats. My dogs love these things called pepperonis. If I say, oh my god, like they're Winston just heard that. That's not good. I'm gonna have to give him a pepperoni tonight now. Yeah, look at my 4th evolution mag. I'm less of a noob. Less of a noob. I'm still a noob, but I'm less of one, slightly. Whoa, girl, why are you... Oh, because okay, I know what happened there. Okay, and let's throw up a portal just in case Wolwop does kill me. Alright, I might just be focused on this battle a little bit. Oh, I need to change out something. I should have done this before the battle started. Not a good start, Sarzac. I should have had that that other lightning spell out, because that's the best one to attack him with. Awesome. Okay, first phase down. Sometimes you spell it out. That's great. Yeah, that was much easier with this weapon. Much easier. Oh look, I got Masetta. Still better than that one time Vaughn, who was farming this guy for something, got a trap vision. I got that on a clip. That was great. I mean, I wish Vaughn had gotten his drop, but it made for a good clip. She's maybe 2 years old. She was tortured at her own. She went to my grandma, but when she passed, she came to my house, so she was skittish at first. People who had her would chase her and had big... Oh, that's fucked up. How long have you guys had her for, PKmon? You know what? Since we just killed this guy, and I was hoping someone might join us, but no one did. Why don't we maybe see what kind of Christmas quests are up? I have not really looked at the holiday stuff. What's on should serve. Why don't we do that? Maybe there's like a fun holiday quest up. Probably is. Hey, Silhouette, raiding with a party of 4. Hello, hello. Welcome, Sil. Welcome, Raiders. How is everyone? Let me give Sil a shouty. Oh, playing Phantasy Star Online. I think I've heard of that game before. That's an old one, isn't it? Sil, how are you doing? How was your stream? And if y'all have not followed Sil is a good friend of the stream. He's a really good streamer. Has recently been playing some PSO. Hopefully we'll be able to go online in a few weeks. Because it'll be really nice to have more people to play with. But y'all check Sil's content out if you haven't yet. He's a good guy and a really good streamer. Oh, and we got Remy Replay here. Hey, Remy, let me give you a shouty too. We got the cool streamer friends are coming in now. What's up, Remy? How are you? We had her a couple days after Easter Sunday when my grandma passed away. Okay. She's a beautiful dog, PKmon. Very beautiful dog. What were you doing tonight in PSO, Sil? I just got to the point where I felt comfortable with equipping my my 4th evolution mag. Still not level 200, but he's close. I'm ready to use the guy. In fact, let's see if we can beat him again. Yep. Okay, why don't we go back to the lobby and see if there's any kind of holiday quest that we can kind of dork around with for the rest of the stream. Oh, Jinya, if you have to go, if you gotta go to sleep, go to sleep. It's yeah. Don't feel like you have to stay up another 10 minutes before it kicks in. I mean, we had another conversation about cannibalism, and I think I once again revealed myself as a cannibal. So, you know, it was a productive stream. Electricity went out, so I was trying to get back. Oh, no, that sucks. Has the weather gotten worse where you're at still, or is it improving slightly? Oh, hey, there's a couple people on the server right now. He's level 200. Yeah, I'm the baby here. That's fine. Oh, we got an Xbox player over here, it looks like. I think, or is that a like server person? I don't know what's up with their name. Rocks Gang. What's E5? There's no level. I wonder if that's like one of the server people. Could be. I'm not like super involved in like the community of the private server. I play with people, but AAA, BBB, CCC, DD. Go with that. Put it on very hard. Server drops. Well, still, I have something for you whenever you're able to get online. This dropped for me last week. I don't know. I don't remember if you were here, but let me get a quest started, and I'll show you what it is. I think you'll like this quite a bit. It might be a while before you can use it, but Rappy's Holiday. Let's play with Rappy. Oh, I think PKmon's gonna like this quest. Rappies are having a festival. Let's ruin it. Fight your drugs. You got your hands on a cowed blog. It's a mag life here. Hope everyone's Christmas is going well. It is. How are you doing, Show Fox? Everyone, the Rappies are having a festival on the surface of Rigol. Sometimes I think it's a good idea to explore Rigol at your leisure without any given quest. Take joy in finding out what kind of a festival it is and participating. Well, you're off. Have fun. Alright, so let's go down to Rigol. Let's see what the Rappies are doing. I bet Dark Falls is going to attack them. Look at this dude. He's like burning. Collecting points? Gaze at my braveness. If you collect points at the festival, you'll become cool like me. Dude, no, you're like a nerdy Buzz Lightyear. Anyway, alright, so I got something for you that I'm going to be holding for you still. There we go. Red sword +1. As soon as you're able to get online, that is your red sword +1, sir. You'll need an ATP of 630, but yeah, it's a red sword, and that was a totally random. I mean, I have my red sword that someone gave me like a year ago, but that weapon has carried me really until recently. Hey, De Niro Mark! Sorry, I just saw that you came in, dude. De Niro Mark is in the house. Merry Christmas, De Niro. Merry Christmas. I'm sorry, I just noticed you, dude. Let me give you a shouty. De Niro, I hope you're doing good. I hope it is. The weather's not too crazy where you're at. I know you're East Coast. Hopefully it's doable at least. But yes, Merry Christmas to De Niro Mark. And y'all, if y'all aren't following De Niro, drop De Niro a follow. It is Christmas. So let's be generous with each other. Let's follow everyone if you're not already following everyone. Let's see. Showfox says doing good, trying out some new games a friend gifted me, laughing at my rump off at something I encountered in PSP2 Infinity and love it. What happened, Showfox? I think animals are sometimes smarter than people. I mean, not like on a cognitive level, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not one of these like I hate people kind of people, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm amazed at how stupid people can be. Okay, let's destroy the Rappies. Die, Rappy scum! I can't kill it. Welcome to the Rappy Festival. Hey, do you have some business with me? Oh, I have business with you. Where's my where's the insurance payment? 1 point in 100 Meseta.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay, I don't know how many points I can have, but is there not a way to get more points quicker than just buying one at a time? Okay, and actually I need to drink more eggnog because it is now Christmas. Uh-oh, this bottle is almost empty. Yeah, go for it, Showfox. Feel free to post anything in Discord. Well, maybe not anything. Oh, look, now we can buy. Oh wait, now it's gotten more expensive. Okay, I think the Rappy just took my money. Welcome. Your festival visit can't really start without doing this. It's the famous Rappy. Oh, is this the Rappy Mafia? They're like running like a casino, like an illegal casino. Wait, the Switch lottery ones. It costs 3 points. Sure. What? I said I wanted to play, you fucking bird. I have 6 points. Oh, I clicked pass. I'm done. Choose one item from the 3 switches. Get on the switch you've chosen. If it's a winner, you'll get a gift. Pretty simple. Sounds like a fucking scam. We'll go with the middle. I got 10 points. I don't need you to explain the rules, I just did this. Okay, I just did center. Let's do right. Got 4 points. So maybe that's just to get extra points quicker. Let's see what this Rappy has. The glow catchball game is over here. Participate. Rules are simple. Glow balls fall from the sky. Catch as many glow balls as possible. If you catch a lot, you'll get a reward, so do your best. 10 points. Alright, let's do it. Let's go catch some balls. Alright, Sinner, you go catch the balls. Where are the balls? Balls! Oh, what the fuck? I got a ball. Got a ball. 2 balls. Ooh, blue ball. Got a blue ball. Another blue ball. Got the blue ball. Oh, I'm getting lots of balls. I mean, not all the balls, but I'm getting a fair amount of balls. Got 30 more seconds of collecting balls. Give me all the balls. Good thing people can't throw balls at me. Come on, where are the balls? 5 more seconds. No, yay, more blue balls. cheesy. This is cheesy, but I couldn't resist myself. Cause put it in memes because it makes me laugh. Okay, let's see how late my body lets me sleep. All right, Jenya, get some. Maybe I do have blue balls. Maybe I have blue balls about talking about cannibalism so much. Who knows? Who knows? It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Sarzac gonna grab all the balls. All right, let's see. What did we get? I wonder if Senri caught a bunch. Oh, you know she did. I got 22 balls. Aim to be a ball expert. Come and test your skills again. Alright, I just got more points from that. Good night, Jenya. Always great having you and Byaco around. Y'all have a very, very good night. Merry Christmas, and have a great, great Sunday. Ow! Okay, what else do we have here? We got points. What does this rappy do? Welcome. I'm the point holder. You might find me useful for delivering points to your friends. Well then, how many points should I hold for you? Oh, you're a bank. No. Oh, there we go. Welcome! This is the Stamp Rally reception desk. I'm Porter. Nice to meet you. So let's have some fun together. It takes 20 points to participate. I'm 1 point short, Porter. Don't go home. Is this all this is? Oh no, we have more rappies over here. You know, this is neat for a player-made quest, but it is kind of boring, and I was hoping for something a little bit more festive. So, I got 69 myself. I'll make a 13-year-old joke. Look at me, I'm Sarzac, I'm making a 69 joke. I'm so clever. Yeah, I think we're gonna go get a different quest. If this is just a rappy festival, like, I'm sure their points are used for something, but I'm not. It's neat, but it's not exactly enthralling, so we're gonna... Oh no, well, that's my big problem with the PK mod, is I can't abuse them. Okay, where's the rappy that'll send me home? Very, very happy to have this little blue mag behind me now. Yes, let me go home. I'm gonna have more eggnog. Oh no, there's no more eggnog. Eggnog's all gone. It's all in Sarzac's belly. Hey, look, I got the little, ow! Got the aura. I'm cool like this dude, right? Dude, you're not cool. You're like a nerdy buzz lightyear. Okay, let's see if we can find a more festive quest. I don't know if there is. I mean, when they do these like player-made quests, they have to use, because the game is apparently coded very, not just strangely, but like it's very difficult coding. So like to come up with new assets especially since there's like no hard drive. Since we're playing on a GameCube, very difficult to like, to do certain things. My understanding of this, anyway. I could be talking out my ass somewhat. How many people are on right now? That was that group we just saw out. Server drops, because why not? Ooh. Ow! Okay, Santa, Pokemon claws. Okay, let's see what we have. We have Pioneer Christmas and Christmas Fiasco 1. Please deliver the cake wrapping paper to the cake shop. That has a 1 star. I think that's difficulty. And then we have Christmas Fiasco. Let's do Christmas Fiasco. Christmas is here. Staff wants to hold a party on Regold, but they don't want the monsters to ruin it. Help clear them out before the party starts. Okay, this sounds like my kind of quest. Showfox Coon has redeemed random historical or literary fact. Okay, hang on. I have to put like a brainy cap on or something. Okay, we have been talking quite a lot about pets tonight, so I will share a literary fact about Edgar Allan Poe. I don't think I've shared this one on stream before. Everybody knows Edgar Allan Poe, even if you're not a reader, you know who Edgar Allan Poe is, right? Edgar Allan Poe, the master of the macabre, the great writer of Gothic fiction, had a beloved cat of his by the name of Katerina. And Poe Katerina Poe was very devoted to this cat. So much so that he was known to write some of his short stories with her perched up on his shoulder while he was writing these horrible stories of the macabre, like The Black Cat and Fall of the House of Usher and so forth. And there's actually a woodcut engraving from the time that Poe was alive that shows Katerina curled up on Edgar Allan Poe's shoulder. So, this master of the macabre at his core was a cat guy. So since we've been talking a lot about cats and pets tonight, there's a literary fact about Poe. Let me see if I can actually find that wood engraving. It should be relatively easy to find, but let me see. There might not be. Edgar Allan Poe. I don't know how to spell her name. Katerina. Just do Edgar Allan Poe cat. Yes, here we go. Here's the engraving. Oh no, that's a link to his story, The Black Cat. You don't want to ever read The Black Cat if you're a fan of cats. It's one of the most disturbing. Oh look, here's the same picture, but it's on Twitter, so it's not a restricted internet thing. What is your favorite story by Poe, Sil? The presents, food, presents, games, presents, song, presents. yesterday filled up with monsters again. Seems like those things come back almost instantly. What? That wasn't yesterday? Yeah, I suppose spring cleaning would imply spring. I guess that's why there's so many of them down there. Dude, you're a soldier. Why aren't you down there dealing with this? Anyway, I would love to take my toys and go slaughter some monsters myself, but I'm tied up at the moment trying to find Chrono and make him help set up. Playing hide and seek with Chrono. Yeah, what? Is that like some Chrono Trigger reference I'm not aware of? First areas we need cleaned out are mines. Caves, we're gonna... Okay. Oh, is this a timed quest? Okay, I don't think it's I hope it's not a timed quest. What? Hi, I'm CQT86368. I'm a China GM, hence why you don't see me about much. Nevertheless, I'm here to wish you a Merry Christmas and good luck in the event. Let's talk to the other NPCs. Apparently these are server people. Hello, I'm Eris. You know, Christmas is a time for giving, so I'm going to give you a little something. Good luck! What? Oh, okay. Chrono said we can't give out items unless we're acting Santa like Corey did. So yeah, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, this is clearly a server main quest. Sup, I'm domestic. Well, we can't think of much to say, so yeah, go and kick some butt. Oh, and try to finish. Try to finish. Is this gonna be a timer once I start this? Those are the only NPCs I see. Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, Sunny Delight, what is up? Hello, Sunny. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Sarzac has drank an entire bottle of eggnog tonight, and now he's starting to fill it. But Merry Christmas to you, Sunny. Here's a shouty. Follow Sunny Delight. And let's see, Syl says, well, Syl, my respect for you increased even more so, because that is also my favorite story by Poe. Without getting too literary about it, I think The Fall of the House of Usher is Gothic fiction perfected, and I'll just leave it at that. It is a perfect story, narratively speaking. Sonny, what has Santa brought you? Did he bring you eggnog like he brought me? He brought Sarzac eggnog. Begin simulation. Proceed. No, there's a timer! Okay, so it looks like this is kind of a gauntlet type thing. We're just gonna have waves upon waves. Sonny, did Santa bring you cookies? Or did he bring you cannibalism? We had a long discussion again about cannibalism in this channel, and I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything or if it's just coincidence that it keeps getting brought up. I hope it's coincidence. I hope I don't have any viewers. Ow! Brought you some Don Pignon? I'm not saying that correctly. But you got alcohol, and that's good. Oh, I'm poisoned. I need to correct that. That's right, I'm gonna kick your ass with my Goku staff. I don't need to go Super Saiyan when I got the power pole, yo. Oh, that thing's gonna hit me with a breath. Fucking plants. Oh, somebody threw bears at me? I didn't even realize that. Ow! It's very delayed. Someone throw bears at me again. I didn't hear it. Throw bears at me. Don't throw the bears at me. Don't throw the bears at me. Ow! Don't Super Saiyan when you got the power of thickness. What? Okay, bro, come on, come on. You're wasting my time, bro. Stop this shit. There we go. Ugh. Not dead yet. So, Sonny, are you staying up? Because I know you're like, well, actually, you and Remy are both an hour ahead of me, so it's like almost 2 where you guys are at. Are you guys staying up for Santa? Are you guys trying to like ambush Santa Claus? Or I should say Sandy Claus. Like, isn't that what he's called in a Nightmare? Not the Nightmare Before Christmas. A classic movie. Okay, I should probably pop all these things with lightning. My cousin gifted me a book called Dirty, Cheesy, and Absolutely. Oh no! Oh no! I feel like, Sonny, I feel like you've just been giving like a WMD. I feel like your cousin has just given you a WMD. Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna have fun with that though. I know you're gonna have fun with that. Yeah, the sword weapon would be really helpful right now, but I'm too lazy to equip it. Oh my god, are the monsters really good? There's more room. Well, there's another room. Maybe it's just this room. I don't know. It's not like I've done this quest before. Your dad is sober. That implies that you're not sober, Sonny. Which is fine. Well, I hope the family Christmas shindig tonight was enjoyable. Mine was certainly an interesting Christmas Eve. I got a gift today from my grandfather who died in 2014, and then my daughter got engaged. So it was a very interesting Sarzac Christmas. Oh hey. Oh no, look what I accidentally did to Pokemon. I actually did this. I totally did not mean to do this. Yeah, I knew this was coming. Her boyfriend called me a few days ago to ask my permission, which I still think is kind of like funny. because this is not the 19th century, but I nonetheless appreciate the respect. Not that it was necessary or required, but... Ooh, escape doll, I want that. Alright, done with that. Let's feed my mag. I know I'm on a timer, but I really want to get my mag to level 200 tonight. It's so close. 2 more levels. If you can beat Kid Dracula in under 5 hours, you have my approval. I should have put him to a test. Actually, I should have been just like, you should kneel down before me and kiss the ring on my finger. I'm the Godfather. Godfather Sarzac. This is the worst Marlon Brando impersonation you'll ever hear. Is this red slime like a special quest enemy, or is that like something we see in Ultimate? I've never seen a red slime before. I don't know if there's any PSO experts here, but I've never seen that before. But I'm also a noob. Oh look, a red. We got something called HP Revival. I don't know what that is, but it sounds helpful. Yeah, I'm enjoying this quest, but I'm not seeing anything very Christmassy about it. Should have been lying. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's anybody that was here when I was playing Record of Lodoss War on the Dreamcast. That's the game that is the origin story of the Rage Face game. It was Record of Lodoss War on Dreamcast. Because I had the bright idea, hey, Record of Lodoss War, that's my favorite anime franchise. Certainly a licensed game based on Record of Lodoss War is going to be a quality product, right? No, it wasn't. I got a game where certain mechanics were designed with the intent of annoying the player. Someone activate the clank, 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 clank sound effect, because that's from Record of Lodoss War, the Dreamcast game. I mean, I'll activate it in a second if nobody's ready, but I'm trying to kill monsters. Oh, there. No, you fucker! I'll activate it. I'm not worried about the time limit. I don't think I'm gonna... We'll see what happens. Where's the clank, 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 clank? So that's the sound effect from the Record of Lodoss War Dreamcast game. It's something your character makes non-stop if you equip any kind of iron boots, because there's 2 types of boots: leather boots and iron boots. Leather boots have less defense, iron boots have more defense. The trade-off, though, is if you have leather boots, your character does not make the annoying clank noise every time you take a step. But if you have the iron boots, which has the higher defense, you're going to hear clank, 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 clank the entire game. So that's the trade-off. Do you want a noise that will annoy you or not? God, the enemies won't stop spawning. my god, there's shit like this. Yes, for those that have not heard, the Sarzac speaks the truth. There is an upcoming birthday subathon. I will not be drinking during that. Oh my god, are we done with monsters yet? Door open, so yay. Let's feed our mag. What do you mean? Okay, I guess that not enough time has passed. Okay. Fucking duck, no! You're gonna paralyze me. You paralyzed me anyway. Apparently the paralyzed wears off in this quest. Oh hey, I got a level up! Jeez, just passed by a car that flipped on its side and totaled 4 cops with... Oh my god. Yeah, do be careful if you guys are on the road tonight. I am sure there are people coming back from holiday things that had a bit more to drink than they should have. So please be careful if you're on the road. It's not how you want to spend a Christmas. Is this going to wear off or no? Or do I need to use a potion? Item, whatever. Can I feed my mag? We're at level 199 for the mag. The mag will hit level 200 tonight. Sonny, are you almost home, or do you have a good to go? Oh my god, they keep spawning. Who did I summon this time? Oh, I summoned like the rayfish guy. Oh, that's not too bad. I take it you're sleeping in. You're not going to be waking up at dawn for Santa Claus. HP material. die. Way past the magic of Saint Nicholas. What? That sounds jaded and cynical to me. You know that there are of course, elderly magic fat men that like to sneak into people's houses during the middle of the night and leave random things for people they don't know. Santa Claus is kind of creepy if you think about him. He's got an army of elves that apparently work for him. All he provides is like very meager living quality for his elves. And yet he goes around every year sneaking into people's houses like Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, I don't think Jeffrey Epstein snuck into anyone's house, but he is certainly a questionable fellow. I was about to say gentleman. I don't want to dignify Jeffrey Epstein with the term gentleman. Did I just like poorly compare Santa Claus to Jeffrey Epstein? I'm so sorry. I'm getting coal for the rest of my life. Have you ever seen the Invader Zim Christmas episode where they sing the song "Bow Down to the Power of Santa"? Bow down, bow down, bow down to the power of Santa. Crushed, be crushed by his jolly boots of doom. If you've never seen the Invader Zim Christmas special, you can watch that clip on YouTube. Thanks to the kind people at Viacom Entertainment, or some random YouTuber that just decided to clip it because they wanted easy views. Oh yes, Robotic Santa Claus from Future, voiced by John Goodman. You know, Futurama is a show that I think stayed on a little longer than it should have. But, I always liked Evil Santa. I always liked their Evil Santa stuff. What's all this? Is this another room I have to fight through? Might as well finish this quest tonight, right? I mean, let's finish it. It is a server holiday quest. It's not going to be available until next year. Wait, they're making more future. Are the voice actors all still alive? Certainly, some of them have probably passed. I mean, I say this like I don't think like any of the Simpsons voice actors have passed. Well, wait, didn't Mrs. Krabappel's voice actress pass on The Simpsons? The teacher didn't she pass a few years ago? I don't remember the voice actress's name, but I think the lady who voiced her and some other minor characters passed away. What about that other Simpsons Futurama show, the one that was on Netflix that was like a fantasy fairy tale kind of thing? Did that get extra seasons, or was that a flop? I didn't watch that. I heard very mixed things about it. Could have been good. It could have been bad. Sarzac doesn't know. Sarzac doesn't really watch shows. Disenchanted. Got extra season. Are you personally? Okay. Okay. Maybe I should watch that then. There's a lot of animated stuff I've not watched on Netflix. Like the huge Invader Zim fan. Huge fan of Jonan Vasquez's work. I've not seen the Invader Zim special that appeared a few years ago. There's no reason. It's just laziness. Sarzac is very lazy when it comes to watching things. So many plans. And I think we have to go into the mines too. So if we have to go into the mines, I'm probably not even halfway done with this. Hey, Zilrin raiding with a party of 9. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me step out over here so I can give a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. How is everyone on this? Well, it is Christmas morning over here. Very, very early Christmas morning. But oh, look, you were playing this game called Phantasy Star 2, I should say Phantasy Star Online, or 2 with TOO, because if I say 2 the other way, that could be implied to be a different game. But hello. How was your stream? And thank you again for the raid. Yeah, let's see. I'm always looking for more Phantasy Star friends. I'm gonna drop you a follow right now. So thank you very much for the raid. Oh. Die. I'll die like a dude. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. What were you doing in PSO? Almost hit the 13-hour mark. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just dorking around tonight. We're doing a player-made quest on I think it's pronounced Shitserve or Shkak. But this is a Christmassy quest. It's about to be over. I don't think I'm gonna have progressed on this, but it's my first time trying it. Oh, you play on Affinia. Okay. See, I have yet to check out Affinia. I have yet to check out Blue Burst. I'm primarily a GameCube player, though I do sometimes dork around on Dreamcast version 1. But I've yet to check out Blue Burst or anything really associated with Affinia. I need to at some point. It really is just a matter of me changing up some stuff for my streaming setup. Okay, so we're on the mines. All right, so here comes the moment I've been. Quest is ending in 3 minutes. I'm about to get my first 4th evolution mag to level 200. I just need like 3 more timates. But the quest is about to end, so I think we'll try to go as far as we can on the quest, and we'll just upgrade the mag at the very end. Oh wow, these guys are hitting hard. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate that. Where's the thing? There it is. It's in the back over there. There we go. What Zill, what class do you play? Or what class were you playing tonight, I should say? Oh, nice, nice. I have not played around with a Force character yet. I've heard they are the hardest class to play, but probably like the most the best in terms of damage output at later levels. I do want to play one at some point. This is currently my main character. I started playing last year, and then I got sidetracked with New Genesis, which I'm finally coming off of that. Because you can only do so much with New Genesis before it's just like, why? Oh, I'm paralyzed, that's why. Got 22 seconds. So clearly I did not succeed on this quest, on this player quest the first time, but that's fine. I wonder if this quest scales with the amount of players that you have in it, or if it's all preset, no matter the amount of people you have playing. Okay, well that's that. But we are going to go upgrade my mag. But yeah, I want to check Aphinia and Blue Burst out at some point. I've been curious about the oh, let's go to the infirmary first. I've been curious about the episode 4 content. I've only seen that in YouTube videos and other streamers, and I've heard mixed things about it, but I don't know. It's extra content, and as long as it's engaging, I think I would enjoy it. Yeah, I've heard speculate, like, generally... Oh, wow, 140 people, wow! Oh, hi. Oh my god, you really did it. It seems we need to get a new difficulty. Oh, stop it, stop it. I did not... Merry Christmas to you as well, NPC. Alright, let's look at some of the stuff I got. Obviously, we got an HP material. HP Revival. When equipped, the unit draws ether from the air, converts it into energy. Okay, that's not something I'm going to equip, but that's not something I'm going to sell either. If you want to try Force, it's pretty strong for episode 4. Okay, well, yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind when because I will get around to Aphinia and Blue Burst. I'm just waiting to set up my like right now I'm sitting on my couch playing on my TV. I'm trying to get an actual streamer set up with a second monitor. And whenever I do that, then I do plan to move on to Aphinia. All right, 1, 2, and level 200. There we go. We got this 4th evolution mag maxed out. That is my first ever 4th evolution mag maxed out. I'm very... I know it's a noobish thing, but I'm very, very happy right now. Merry Christmas indeed, right? Okay, let's go ahead and put some of this stuff on. Thank you, thank you. How long have you, Zill, how long have you been playing PSO for? I've been a lifelong fan of the series going back to the original Genesis series, but I'll fully admit I only played a little PSO back in the day because I didn't have a way to play it online. And when Blue Burst came out, I think I was into WoW or something else at that point. It kind of went under my radar. But when I learned last year that there were like private servers, I got really reinterested in this game. Okay, so let's go to the little quest giver over here. Well, that's great. You got beaten up, and now we can't set up yet. Oh, okay. I guess it's up to me. I failed the quest. I'm a failure. Absolute failure at life. Since the GameCube, took a long break from it and played PSO2 and NGS. What are your thoughts on PSO2 and NGS? I only started playing. I've played way more NGS than I have PSO2. Like I started playing NGS in February, and I've played a bit of PSO2, but I have like almost 800 hours on NGS, and I really like NGS quite a lot. But the content, the speed in which they put out actual gameplay content is really starting to kind of irk me. It's a great game engine. I really love the combat in NGS. I think it's a great casual MMO. But I was really disappointed with the lack of content they put out with this new Fire Zone. Loved PSO2, NGS needs... Yeah, that's... See, I haven't delved too much into base PSO2 since I came to all that quite late. I think my hunter in base is like level 50, maybe 55, very low. But NGS, I don't know. I really want there to be more stuff for it because I think it could be a really great game if they could just turn out more quality content. Okay, guys. Well, I think this is where I'm going to wrap the stream up. It is a little bit past 1 o'clock in the morning over here, and I do have to wake up because I am doing some family stuff for lunch tomorrow for Christmas. So we're going to wrap the stream up. Now we are going to raid somebody, preferably somebody playing PSO, because I do like to raid other PSO streamers on my PSO Saturdays. But I'll be playing more PSO this coming Saturday. My next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Castlevania Lords of Shadow. So I'm sure I'll be raging pretty hard at that game because it's been frustrating me. But yeah, next PSO stream will be next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, as it always is. We had actually pretty good turnout for this stream. I didn't think we were going to get many people since it was Christmas Eve / very early Christmas morning, but we had a pretty good turnout tonight. So I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. I really appreciate everybody, even if you were just kind of hanging out, chilling, just chit-chatting, or just lurking. Really appreciate everybody. Specifically, I want to thank a couple people. Old Blood and Guts, I want to thank you for the 10-month resub. Bowler Hat Gamer, I want to thank you for the raid. Elvin Sorrow, I want to thank you for the 9-month resub. Thunder Drummer, I want to thank you for the gifted sub to Bowler Hat. And Silhouette and Zilrin, I want to thank you guys for the raid. And Zilrin, I want to thank you again also for the follow. So thank you, everybody. Dinero, you are still up. You are a madman, sir. Absolute madman. Very Merry Christmas to you, Dinero, and I hope you have a great a day. Well, it's technically today, but I hope you have a really excellent Sunday. That said, I'm going to thank all of my subscribers by name real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid, because I know it is late and I do need to get to bed, especially since I'm cooking lunch tomorrow morning. So, Juju Croquettes, Jeremy Darkness 20, Alm hashtag 420, Miss Rubik, Mr. Popinski, Necromancer, Jatha 22, Hungriest Cheetah, Dondos, Yukinaya VT, Jessica Excel 2007, Velociraptor J, Biyako, Dookie 03, Bobcat Rye, Cult Mother, Intergalactic Pinecone, Cheezer Wheeze, Gamers Only 1790, Jim Deringer, De Niro Mark, Reiner 79, Sunny Delight, Slump Nico, Fabled 1, Silhouette, Jackdaw 9, June CD, Frederick Nietzsche 1844, that name always makes me laugh, 100 Years Early, The Spook Kitty, Thunder Drummer, Remy Replay, Jay Cosney, Bearded Trash Panda, Inns TX, Elvin Sorrow, Ink for Justice, Mother of Dragons 42, Jinya 101, Showfox Kun, or Khan, I'm not saying that right. I'm going to just say Showfox. I'm terrible, I'm sorry. Kron 151, Xanto 1, Gervination, and PKMon 24. Thank you guys all very much. Okay. Alright, I want to wish everybody a wonderful night. Happy holiday. Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas in any way, shape, or form. But even if you don't, I hope you have all a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Let's go ahead and let's see who is. I think I'm the only PSO2 episode 1 and 2 streamer. Let's look at some other PSO categories. I really do try to keep these Saturday streams in the PSO community. Well, we have somebody streaming. We do have another Phantasy Star online streamer. Name is No Hit. They only have 3 viewers. Well, why don't we go ahead and raid this person? I don't know them. They're playing Phantasy Star. So let's go ahead and raid another fellow Phantasy Star fan. Alright guys, we're going to get this raid going. I hope you all have a great night. Please take care. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And I hope everyone has a great day. And hopefully I will see you all very soon. So take care, everybody. I'm going to get this raid going. And please have a great rest of your night, morning, whatever it is. Take care, everybody.